Hello? And we gotta fix the cam. There it is. Alright, Mamba's in. I feel like Mamba should be a little bit larger. And then let me modify this really quick, you guys. There we go. We got a nice little Mamba in the corner. Alright. And of course, guys, people here, people everywhere. Hello, hello. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy, me, Too Legit City. And today we're playing some of that Cities Skylines. Let's go, let's go. There's a launcher update. Restart the launcher. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna get right into the game. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween indeed! Hope you guys are, having a good one. But of course, anyone dressing up in chat, man? Any guys going out for the Halloween trick-or-treating? And there's a good chance a lot of us are a little bit of, past that point of our lives. And I've never actually gone trick-or-treating before. It's kind of sad. But it is what it is. I don't really care about it, though. I'm gonna be real. The Halloween stuff, man. Just handing out the candies. I'm not doing that, man. I see Cthulhu. Seems legit. I'm just leaving a basket outside, man. Thug life. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've never gone trick-or-treating. I don't think I really missed out, though, because I've never really cared for candy. So, never gone trick-or-treating. I don't really care about it. But for the most part, I can't say that I've experienced it, though. Are we in? Are we in? Oh, we're in, we're in. Hello? Are we loading? I have 1 frame right now. 1 FPS. Cthulhu, I see you over there. People of chat, Lord of Heaven. R. Ludwig's Earth 9. E Panda. Cthulhu, hope you guys are doing well. Oh, hope the candy makes you feel better, man. Hope the day picks up as well. Maybe the month of November will be a little bit better. But yo, Earth, hope things pick up for you, man. Earth 9. Dude, we're loading. It's taking forever right now. I don't know what's happening. The progress bar filled up twice. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, we're in, we're in. Alright. We're in, boys. Alright, let me turn on my performance so I could monitor it to make sure that I'm not running at 100%. Yeah, Skylines is kind of, they're having issues right now. More or less, most of the game is, struggling, for lack of better words. It'd be like that, though. I hate how everyone complains. This is the one thing I hate about the game. I feel like commercial complains way too much about a lack of customers. Like, it really doesn't make sense. Even with the high amount of customers here, it doesn't feel like it really matters. Like, look at this. A lot of customers, yet nobody wants to shop. Maybe it's because they want road access here. Maybe that's what we need to give them. Alright, so we do have the 1 space gap set up right here. Sides of buildings. Maybe it's public transport to get to shops. So here's what I'm going off of. This indicator right here. So I don't think it's that, because the mechanic that they're listing in and of itself doesn't work. So what they have in this game is, if you have enough residency there that demands the commercial, you'll have a customer's terrain color, and it's the dark green that you see right here. The dark green means that there's a lot of people here that want to buy goods, to the point where it's maxed out. Now, the thing is that even with that, there are shops complaining that there's not enough customers, which leads me to believe that there is something wrong with the commercial in and of itself. Because it's like, there's no way that this shop is in the dark green and not having enough customers to the point where the building is allowed to complain. I think there's something fundamentally wrong with how the commercial is coded, or just the mechanic of how this works. It's either the commercial is coded incorrectly, or the complaint is happening way too fast. Just because I feel like this complaint, I feel like, is coming off of the Skylines 1 simulation time skip. Meaning that when the Skylines 1 progress bar fills up, that's a full day, right? This game has a slower time generation. And it seems that as fast as like a day passes, they're complaining. So I think there's something to do with the time scale on this that they just fucked up on. Realistically, that's what I think it is. Because there's no way this mechanic is broken, right? Unless, well, the mechanic is broken. In that which we have our answer. But that's what I'm thinking it is. Now, another thing is that, could it be public transit? I actually have public transit here. I have bus routes like this. And it's not helping. So I don't know what the reasoning might be. I don't think it's public transit, though. And I think it's fundamentally something broken with the game. Like, there's something that needs to be fixed or updated. Now, is it me, or is there, like, haven't been any changes to the game so far? Like, right now it feels like there hasn't been any band-aid solutions or anything like that. Have you guys heard anything like that? Because to me, I don't think I've seen any updates for this recently. It's just, they launched, they came out with 2 performance patches that did nothing, and then that's where we're at, right? Feels weird. I feel like we should be having more updates to this. Alright, let's try out the path strat. That's not bad. Feels like they're leaving us in the dust. That's actually why I recommend it to people to not buy the game. Because it's like, with the launch like this, you would hope that they're actually scrambling to fix this. And that if they had any level of competence, we would have had, like, something by now, I feel like. So I'm worried, man. Like, if they wait till the next DLC launch, which is gonna be the so they released a Bridges and Piers pack on launch, and then there was another DLC that's coming out in, I think it's January. If they wait till that long to come out with a patch, dude, yo man, I don't know about the life of this game. Because they're clearly showing that they don't care then, if that's the case. Alright, so either way, we have a little bit of demand. We want to get to here. We have a little bit of high density. I should really simulate this. Alright, so looking through here, there's not really much we could do. There's some dark green, but it's like, I don't want to put any commercial here. They're struggling. We have a lot of office opportunity here too, which I wouldn't really mind doing. It's just that I feel like we need to have more than just office. I think this would be very low traffic though as a result. Get to fulfill the demands. I guess we'll put some industry down here as well. I mean, we have to anyways. We have the lumber mills right here. We might as well get the... Yeah, there's no demand here because of the jobs. That's actually one of the things I feel kind of bad about now. Because of the lack of demand due to the commercial mechanics, I feel like we're not going to have commercial as much anymore. But it's weird that the demand is this high. Like, nothing makes sense in this game. We have max commercial demand, yet all the commercials complain about not enough customers. I just don't understand how that works. It feels so weird. Alright, some people complaining about high rents. We do have some medium density housing. 55k right now. We're making money. Can't complain. And we also have the nuclear power plant. Not really selling the power. I need to start selling the power. How would I do this then? I would need another large line that exits either on that side or this side. I probably don't want to relocate this. Power distribution is not bad. I don't think we have any bottlenecks anywhere. Some of them are orange though. Oh, did we ever get the transformer back here? I don't think we did. Yet the power here is okay, huh? Oh, we put it here instead. Oh, that's actually nice. Do tiles work the same as in Cities 1? Yeah, so you have to unlock the tiles, and then when you go to the tiles, you could click on the tile, and it shows you the cost. And then these are the number of tiles you have available. The only difference is the tiles are a lot smaller. To give you an idea, it's about maybe a 4x4 is the normal tile size that we used to have in Skylines 1. So 4 tiles by 4 tiles is about the size of 1 tile in Skylines. Just referencing the size of the grid. You could see that with the grid, like, 1 grid spacing is basically a good chunk of a square. You could see that the squares are a lot smaller now. Alright, so we should be fine with that. All the water is fine. We're selling our water now, which is not bad. I don't mind this. We're pumping water, selling it. And then sewage treatment is fine too. Might want to do another one, but I think it's fine. I want to sell the power though. I guess that means we could just lower the budget. Right? We could just lower the budget. Alright, so we're gonna go down to 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna lower this by a lot more. Because I'm selling too much. Or I'm selling some power, but then we can't sell as much as I want to. Let's go to 50%. No, let's go 70. Alright, we're making money off of that. Not bad. Alright, so we are consuming 155, and then we're selling 400, and then that's 555, and then we're producing 690. So we're about 150 watts. I think that's fine. As long as we're making cash from that, we're pretty good. Making some monies. Dude, it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, so healthcare is pretty bad, and this is at 50% budget. I don't know why healthcare is so bad. It just feels insanely expensive for healthcare. Everything else is not as bad, man. It's really just healthcare that's expensive. Alright. While we have healthcare, the Healthcare is not that strong. Apparently, I don't have enough hospitals, I don't think. We have ambulances everywhere, literally everywhere. I don't know why there's so many ambulances. Alright, and you can see that it is orange. So our health on general is not that great. Alright, we're making money, so we're gonna up the budget of the healthcare. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna push this up to 100%. And then I want to see my budget. Alright, so it looks like we're okay. Alright, we're still at 10%. I haven't messed with the tax. I probably could, but I'll just leave it like that. That's a little bit better. Making 40 grand. Nice. So we're at the population where we're basically doing great. Doesn't really matter what we want to do anymore. So you know what we should do? We're going to design the city. So
a driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Where's the road maintenance
This has been
at?
a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
Oh, what the hell is this?
J. Thomas Hornbuck.
Why do the
And
ads keep resetting? Why do the ads keep coming back, man? Why does that setting not save? That's kind of annoying, I'm gonna be real. Alright, so one of the things I want is a road maintenance depot. We need to get this. Apparently the roads are a little bit bad. We just got a we just got an announcement. Your boy Too Legit's fucking up. He's not taking care of the roads. And I'm just like, ah shit, okay. Let's put that right here. Road maintenance. We could give the garage for a larger fleet. Ooh, snow plows. Okay, everyone's working, boys. Okay, that's all 10. We might need a little bit more to get the upgrades in. Alright, they needed this. I didn't know, but they did. This probably helps out. This guy's complaining about no pedestrian access? What? How does that make sense? This is a zoned industry. I'm so confused. Why does that matter? Why would how do you not have pedestrian access here? I don't understand what that's asking for. Let's give them a footpath behind them. And it solves nothing. I really don't know why he's complaining when there's literally a sidewalk in front of him. Okay, that's really odd. I think it's a bug. Alright, we gotta delete him then. Fuck that guy. Just gotta delete the building. That's really, really bad. How does that happen? Like, seriously, how does that happen? Lack of high skill labor. Okay, so that's an education thing, huh? Okay, so we have a college bottleneck. This is one of the things I don't really understand. Colleges are freaking... Nobody wants to go to college. I don't know how that works. So this is a college. I believe this is a college. And then we have a college right here. That's Botanical Gardens. We have a college right here. And then there's a elementary school. So we have bam, bam, bam. Do they need one here or something? Wait, what is this? We have a high school and an elementary. I feel like this shouldn't have a college. Here, here, here. And then I should have one here, I guess, but there's no one living there, so it doesn't really make sense. Alright, is there something I could get for education? Maybe we need technical university. Provides academic learning for the technically oriented. Increases efficiency of offices and industrial companies. Okay. Medical university increases efficiency of healthcare. Okay, we need this because my healthcare is garbage. All right, this is medical uni. Oh, okay, so we need that though. I don't know why this is 2K out of 2K, yet I have 22,000 and only 3,000 here. That doesn't really make sense. Oh, there's a college here. What the hell is this? Okay, we have a college. Have 6,000 citizens treated at medical clinics. Okay. I had a university. I just don't know where. Is that this? Oh, that is this. Alright, it's maxed out. So we're gonna have a university over on this side, because I think it makes sense. Shit, this is huge. Big pharma boys. Big pharmaceuticals. Damn, big pharmaceuticals. Alright, not bad. Maybe we want to upgrade. Alright, one of the things I hate about this game in the snow is that sometimes I lose track of my cursor. That's kind of annoying sometimes. Alright, so this is a university outdoor rec. Increases student chance of graduating. Dropout rate is 1%. I don't think that matters. Even more classrooms, increase capacity. Yeah, we could do that. And then they want a park. Alright, that has to be roadside like this, huh? Alright, we won't add that in yet. We're just gonna make sure they could have people come in. For the colleges, is there something that increases chance of people coming in? Alright, we get eager learners for capacity. Better chance of graduating. You have 1% drop rate. I don't think we need that. High school, I don't think this matters because that's not maxed out. My college is not maxed out here. I don't think that matters either. So if I go into the education, it says my elementary schools are a little lacking. Okay, so that's here. Oh, nice. Capacity. Recover from injuries, health. I don't think that matters. Or people's, nice. And then this is well-being plus student. Oh, I actually want this. Oh, look at the fit. Oh, look at the fit. Oh, there's unlimited playgrounds. That's a playground attachment right there. I think. Because this is a plaza. Yeah, this is part of the... yeah, this is well-being, 10%. It's not bad. Not enough customers. That's the classic, baby. That's the classic. Oh, what's happening here? Ground pollution. My bad. Let me replace these with offices. And then we'll get rid of the ground pollution for you guys. I don't know why these guys are complaining. The high school here has nothing, okay? How come they're not giving me my info? Come on. There it is. Alright, so here, is this elementary? It is. Let's increase population. And then let's get the well-being for these guys. And then the health. I don't think that matters yet. Alright. Let's get back to here. That's a college. This is elementary. Oh, nice. Let's get the upgrade in. We're gonna make sure the students always have education. And then we're gonna want the well-being on the side. This is really good. This allows us to get a walking path here if we want. And at the same time, this is well-being, which is actually really good for us. We're learning about the well-beings of the citizens. Little did you know, you gotta have good well-being. So our bottleneck is at the elementary school level because my high schools are barely having anything. We're waiting for people to go to the other university, and then we have capacity at the college, and it's still not going up. Let's get the wing here. Looks like we want the park. We'll put it on the side. We won't allow them to do the thing. What's happening? Damn. Damn. What's up with the traffic? Alright, what's happening here? Everyone's using this street instead of the other one. This one's clear, dude. Yet this is mad packed. I think this needs to be a one-way. Wait, does that even help? All cars are white? That's the snow. Because the game just launched and because the game is incomplete, they don't have models for the cars for when they're driving. So they have models for the cars when they're parked, covered in snow, but they don't have models for cleared, what do you call that? Front view mirror, I don't know. The hood in the front. They don't actually scrape off the ice or anything in the game. So every time it snows, it's gonna look like this, and it looks really bad because it doesn't look like they could see. But it's like, it's kind of what it is right now that we just kind of have to deal with. Game's incomplete. The game's incomplete. It's very telling with a lot of these things. A lot of bugs, a lot of, lacking of textures. There's only like 2 assets most of the time. Right? It's 1 asset, 2 asset, this asset is that asset. So there's literally 2 assets for the zonings. So low density all looks the same. Row housing all looks the same. Medium density all looks the same. So it's kind of just the point of the game where we're at right now in development. And if you're not familiar with Paradox, this is what they do. They give you barely nothing in the beginning. We have to wait for the DLCs. What was that? What's going on, Hatch Patch? I think you got hit by an ad. I don't know if you heard the explanation. But yeah, it's snowing. So a lot of the situations is kind of weird. Got a few lovely adverts. So the reason why the cars are white is because they didn't actually finish the game. So we're missing models. So this is a parked car model for when, you're parking your car and it's snowing, so you get a layer of snow on top. Problem is they didn't have a model for snow-covered cars for any vehicle, for that matter, that's actually able to see. They probably forgot about it or didn't think about it. So for the most part, they're all driving blind, right? Because they can't see shit, All the cars are like that. You can't see anything. You could kind of tell that they were busy doing other things, like putting high quality textures. But yeah, we kind of just have to live with it. Hence the traffic jam. Yeah, they can't see shit, so they're driving at 2 miles per hour. Now we gotta fix this. Let's get the one ways. This is a 2-lane, very likely. And then I want that way, and then we're gonna put a small round here. We're gonna have to bop the corner though. That's a sad thing. All right, bop those guys feels bad. Who cares, right? I mean, that's something we should care about after the performance gets updated. Like realistically, that's kind of what it is right now. We want the game to run nicely, and then I want to stop having freaking commercial complaining about lack of customers while being in a dark green zone like that. Like, I don't get that, man. They gotta stop that. Got some abandonment, that's fine. Alright, so our demand is for offices right now. We don't really have much, so I guess we're gonna just have to settle in with the office space. Let's slow this down. Let's draw some stuff then. let's use our roads. So we know this is 4-lane coming down. I think we want to use a skinny road after that. That might be what we want to do. So we have a little bit of a water feature here. It's leaking out, or it's leaking in. I don't know how that's working, but either way, it should be okay. And I kind of want to utilize the space. I do want to do a 2-tier elevation here. Maybe we'll have a smooth setup on the side right here. And then I want to try to have 2 separate, skylines. This one's not supposed to be too tall, but I think this is fine. And then on this side, we just have to work it out a little bit more. It should be alright. Lovely looking fishing lake right there. Is that a thing we could do? No, we don't have fishing yet. Sadly. That's not something we could do. At least not right now. Okay, so the terrain should be alright. Ice fishing, not allowed, man. Has been proclaimed illegal. Oh, I remember I was doing this last time. I was so mad because of how this works, and it kept breaking. I am not gonna lie, man. I absolutely hate this. How come this bends when I get rid of that line? I don't know why that does that. Like, how can I not have that break? That's one of the things I hate about this game. I have broken grids for no reason. I have broken grids for no reason, and that actually gets me angry. Like, why the hell is the game adjusting my roads when I'm not telling it to? I've noticed it's one of the snapping options, even though it says 90 degrees, it's not. But the thing is that, look at this. When I connect this straight line, the grid fixes. And then when I delete this, the grid goes back. That's what I'm mad about. Why does this shift depending on if I have a street here or not? That makes no sense. No, yeah, it's a real thing. It's just that, yeah, there's no way we could actually get that in a game because it's not a industry, if that makes sense. You can't really streamline ice fishing, you know? It's something people do kind of as a hobby. That's what I'm mad about. Like, I don't know what I could do to make that not a travesty. Because I don't want it to bend, but it bends. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, how come the anchor points are so weird like that? Or if this goes down, okay, that breaks. I don't know why that broke. Yeah, I don't know why this broke. What the hell? Now I don't get it anymore? Now this is fine. It won't de-zone the building. That's not true. That's not true, though. Even in Skylines 1, that does actually change and bop the building. Maybe it's because there's a curve on the side of the road and slightly pulling up. That's the thing, though. It's like, that shouldn't happen. Because it's like, the curve anchored to a node. Or the curve got set to a point. Well, I don't understand why it's shifting. That's why I'm not happy with this road. The new road tools, it's so aggravating for a perfectionist. Someone that wants to lay out a very specific layout, have things line up, have things work well, and be kind of symmetrical. I can't get that in this game anymore. And it's like, dude, it's very aggravating. because I can't play the way I want to. And like I will sit here and redo this, but it just keeps breaking. The game is very... Someone said the game has been in development for 4 years. The game feels like it's been in development for 4 months. That's part of the reason why I'm mad. They spent 4 years on this. You got that from City Planner Place. Can't confirm it myself. All right, we'll try it. So let's delete this. This gets shifted over, right? So we'll put this in. That's not right. Okay, that doesn't give me the line either anymore. There we go. All right, let's put office buildings here because that should be fine. All right, we're in. We gotta wait for them to build, and then we're gonna see if that breaks my grid when I delete the street. The street's not supposed to be there. How long is this gonna take? I don't like how there's efficiency now. Bet a penny it says they are outside zone once you delete the road all day. I've got that in my city. Really? Okay. So we're just trying something out from what chat's recommended. So we'll see. Let's wait for them to build though, and we'll see. The road tools are good and really bad at the same time. It's really impressive how they managed it. I think what it is that they don't understand how... I feel like they kind of want... It's either two things. They really just don't understand the things people want, or two, they want to make the game casual friendly, for lack of better words. Like, they want to make it so that even a new player could just add roads together and kind of make it interchange if they know how it's supposed to look like. And they want to satisfy that group, I feel like. Which is the only reason why to have the road system the way it is. But it's like, when I could do this and delete my entire highway, I'm actually angry. I could click on this and accidentally delete my entire highway. And I've done that before. I hate that feature because of this. See how that's highlighted? I could delete the entire highway like this. And I've done it twice. And it's one of those things where it's like, it feels like they want it to be automatically smart. I guess the best way to describe it, it's like the Tesla self-driving car. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a great concept, but man, is this shit a work in progress, and we could see it. Like, a lot of this is very in the works. I could see how the idea is very nice, but it needs a lot of work still. And I feel like the smart thing would have been to have that feature toggleable. Because one of the things I hate is this. How come I could shift over? So this makes sense, but then it's like, if I want to upgrade to a 4-lane, I could accidentally shift this, recenter it, shift it to the right side, and it looks weird, you know? And it's like, if I'm upgrading this, I could accidentally move over, and then it misaligns, and then I can't realign it anymore. It's one of those things that's like, dude, what the hell, man? So like, I have this here because I couldn't realign. Actually, can I try like this? We do that, and then we do that. Now that looks jank. So I gotta do this, do that. Oh, do I have to do that for the whole thing now? Alright. Like, I hate how it shifts like this. Oh, and that breaks the connection? Ooh. I hate the upgrade system like that. One thing I'm not a fan of. Alright, let's try it, boys. It breaks it. It breaks the grid. Now, do they complain? That's the question. So the grid's broken right here. It got shifted over. Technically, this is offset as well. Doesn't look like they're complaining yet, though. So the grid did break itself again, but it doesn't seem like they're complaining. I mean, if they're fine with them, I'll leave them be. Alright, we'll check on them soon. But you see that grid right here? That broke? It used to be connected in a flat straight, kind of like this. And now it's not. Oh, they're not complaining. Borrowland, didn't you say there was a outside of zone once you delete the road? Hopefully it stays fine. As of right now, though, yeah, it seems okay. I could see a save load situation where when we load the game again, it breaks and just deletes the office. Now, the only problem is that the road's still broken. The road's still broken. Oh, eventually it pops up with a little icon. Okay. Nice. All the lack of customers right here. Then the building gets demoed. Oof. Dude, look at this. Dark green all day. Yeah, the commercial's struggling. You have buses yet? I do. I have buses right here. I have a bus line. But that's all we have, though. I haven't added more public transit for the other stuff yet. Alright, let's get some roadworks in. Contour lines. Alright, we could see the elevation. We might want to massage a lot of this out. And then... Okay, so I want to hug this. That's the problem, right? So, no guidelines. The sides of the building doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a highway. Oof. Oh, what the hell is that? This was a straight line. Dude, this was a straight line. How did I mess up the upgrade? Oh, see, that's why I hate this. That's why I hate this game. What the hell is this? Yeah, it keeps making it crooked. It's so aggravating, dude. Like, I just want a nice grid. Is that so hard to ask for, dude? Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. It's one of those things. What? Invalid shape? Dude. Alright, we're just gonna assume that's correct, man. Thug life. Alright, so 240. Alright, and that's this line, and then we're just gonna go here. And we're gonna line this up. That's why I hate the freaking new road system. It's so bad. Absolutely hate it, man. And I hate the grids. How did the grids get worse? Like, what is this, dude? This is absolutely gross. Like, how are the grids worse when you curve it now? Dude, it's so bad. What's up with these grids? Oh, I accidentally kicked my table. My bad. Jam Gabar, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Man, this lines up to here, but not the freaking here, that part. That's so weird. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween indeed. You dressing up, man? You doing any of the Halloween festivities? All right, let's assume that's going to be proper, and we're just going to take this. Okay, so this is incorrect. And then we're going to pull from here. Okay, let's turn this off. Mama looks like the eye of a pumpkin. Or a jack-o'-lantern, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's one of the carved out holes. I see you, I see you. Mama's trying to do his best to look cute. You know how it is. Alright. And I probably want this one. This is correctly in the middle. And then I might want to change how this goes up downhill. We'll probably just have it like that, which is not bad. Oh, you're in a blackout zone. California Santa Ana winds is a annual thing now. No guarantee we'll have trick-or-treating tonight. Oh, yeah. So I probably have that too then. There's a good chance. There's a good chance I have that as well. All right, so we have some large space here. I don't know how I'm going to want to fill it up. I do know is that we're going to want to redo this. Why is there people parking here? Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, I don't get this, man. There is everyone parking on the street. The parking for the hospital is empty. What the hell is this, dude? Who are these people and where are they going after parking here? 13 hours no electricity yesterday and last night. Oh, Jesus, that's horrible, dude. No electricity. Hopefully you guys are, you know, the food's okay and you're supplied, man. But that sucks. Dude, is parking real in this game? Is it fake like in Skylines 1? Because, like, why is everyone on the street? There's literally one person here. There's 10 patients. I really don't understand it, man. There's a lot of freaking parking. Are they all parking just to go home here? They park here and just walk all the way back. Maybe that's what it is. It just feels really weird. Why do they never use the commercial buildings parking lots? Like, we have a couple right here, but it's like so disproportionate. It's so disproportionate, man. It doesn't really make sense. $60 employees parking on the street, maybe? Yeah, the winter in this game, it doesn't make sense. There's no snow on the roads, I agree. The cars are jank. And then it's like you can't turn off the weather on the camera. Yeah, I agree, Z. It's very underwhelming, and it doesn't feel immersive at all. Maybe they don't know how to perpendicular park and only know how to parallel park. Dude, parallel parking is harder, dude. That's the thing. Parallel parking is harder. Like, turning into a spot is a lot easier, man. IMO. But yeah, the game needs work. The game needs work. I just wonder what the devs are doing right now, because the game needs some love. And I don't know what the devs are up to at the moment. Alright, we might do a curved road here to go uphill. And then we're going to do the slant a little bit better. Alright, so we're gonna redo this. So we're gonna pull from here. We're looking for a 240. And then this is a 120. Alright. And chances are I'm gonna want to run bits here. And then I guess we could delete this for some reverse math. All good, Sir Dart. All good. I see you over there, man. No worries. Alright, we got this. Do they require parallel parking on the driver's test? That's actually dependent on which DMV you go to. At least over here in California. Not every location will test that. Some will. And I believe that's one of the ones that is very likely for people to fail. Alright, I might not need these because I want the space for the hill. That was the hardest thing on my test. Yeah, I remember when I was learning to drive, the instructor told me, yeah, the parallel parking is the most common way people fail the driver license test. And I was like, really? Like, yep. A lot of people fail this, man. Alright, so here to here. I don't like how they don't give me the cost of fucking how long this is. So this is 48 meters. Alright, I want to say that's correct. So here to here, it's about a 296 with the bridge. That's probably not accurate. So let me do a reverse calculation with a small road. Let's take, is that really the anchor point? I mean, as long as it matches, I guess. So we go here. The bridge kind of ruins the calculation because you have to pay for the elevation. No, it's still, the width is still 112, right? So it should be fine. So I want the 120 is 11. So I want to do 240. So it should be like this. And then that's my ramp. Alright, so we should be okay to do this. Oh, we have slope tool now. They added this in. Wow. So this was new. I didn't see this on Friday when I streamed this. I did not see the slope tool. There was only 3. So they added this. Cool, 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 cool. Don't mind that at all. Alright, so we are gonna do this line. I need an anchor there, and I'm gonna do an anchor here as well. And then this is gonna be our slope. Alright, so we're gonna flatten this. Probably gonna delete that. And then we're gonna slope tool here. So we're gonna grab this and then take that and get a nice perfect slope. Alright, we're gonna over drag so that I don't have to do this again later. But it's a nice even slope line. Best as we can. And then at this part, we'll probably just soften it. Right. Let's pull this out a little bit. Easy does it. And then we'll soften the rest later. But for now, I am looking for this. $240. Nice. And then if I look at the contour lines, oh, this is sunken in. Is that bad? If I delete this and that, it does messes up. Okay. Alright, let's delete this. Yep. Compromise. God damn it. So we do that setup again. And then we have to do this. Right? And then we'll do edge to edge 24. That's a minus 16 from both sides. It readjusts again. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, dude? I don't want that. That's specifically something I don't want. Can I actually do anything in this game that I want to do anymore? Ah, man. This game is just frustrating now. Okay. Looks like we have to drag from here instead. I fucking hate this. Garbage design. Absolute garbage. There's no grid here. Oh, wow. And the bridge does get thinner when that happens. So I don't want this to be a thin setup. So looking at the terrain, this still sinks in. I don't get why. Why does that sink in? This doesn't make sense. Why does that sink in as well? Is there a terrain issue here? So I delete, yeah, you see that lift up? Why does that happen? Why is this like that? If I undo this, oh, it's because this is pulled down because of that. That can't be right? Okay, so let me go like this then. Here, let's not put an anchor point, right? So we do this. Right, why does that go down? Is it because of this? Flatten. Okay, it shouldn't change much. 48. And then I want to go down to this. Oh, every time. Every freaking time. Like, why would I even want to play with elevation then? Why would I care for elevation? This is so frustrating, man. Try taking the road to the top and bottom contours and joining them. I want a specific length, though. That's the thing. I want a specific length. The game is broken. It's lacking a lot of tools. It's basically incomplete game. That's the best way to put it. Game's not finished. I miss nodes. I miss the nodes in this game. Because they actually didn't move. They actually didn't move. I feel like I have less control over this game than I did in Skylines 1. Realistically, man. Alright. So let's go for this. That's fine. Let's go for that. That's fine. There's no weird contour. Alright, let's soften this. If this doesn't give it to me, man, I don't know. This is fine. This is not. This keeps having the terrain adjusted. And you know what's the funniest thing about this? The ramp I had before was a lot steeper. I don't know why this is forced this way. Like, why does it adjust right here? Like, I pulled it out so that that wouldn't happen, and it still happens. Dude, I can't play this the way I want to. What's going on, Sky High, dude? It's so weird that it pulls the ground up. Yeah, man, like, what the hell? Like, I placed a road for a reason. I have, like, no control anymore. This game is complete garbage. It's like I'm just building what the game wants to give me, basically. They're just gonna give me what the game wants. So at this point, it's like, I don't even really get to decide what I even want to do. What the hell is this, man? What's going on, Sky High? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. No, I don't watch the other Skylines content creators. I've never have, just because I don't wanna like do things that they do, so that like I take their content. You could load the game in developer mode. Yes. I don't want to play in developer mode though. Why does that do that? This game has anarchy too. You know you could do this, right? And then you get an intersection. Oh, with buildings too. Oh, that's cool. Hello, tell me something. Is Skylines 2 better than 1? At the moment, no. It's far from it. The only thing Skyline 2 has is better graphics. And build on tiles you don't want to buy. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I've seen developer mode already. I just don't want to play with it. I had that impression too. Yeah, it's not. The game needs time. It needs a lot of time. If you're wondering, it's snowing. Cars that are driving have snow on them. They can't see. Cars that are parked have snow on them. But that's supposed to be like that. There is no snow on the streets. That's kind of weird. There's snow on the trees, but you zoom out farther than this, and the snow is gone. You know? So it's like, it's very lacking in immersion. This game is very jank. So like, yeah, man. And it keeps fucking up my road connection. It's a simple straight line, and it's fucking it up. Yeah, it's fun. It's so stupid not having snow on the road, but the plows get sent out. Yep. We got the snow plows right here. We currently have all 15 snow plows in use. It's yeah. Oh, and the major thing that I was hyped about was they were talking about how the AI got fixed with traffic. That's not true. So yeah, it feels bad. I wish that was the case. I had no snow on the roads and they all went out to work still, leading me to think that they're just collecting time on the clock and just driving in a circle. All right, man, 5 hours. That's my daily pay. You gotta pay me, man. There's no snow out there, right? So I did my job. And then the motherfucker goes, there was no snow when you left, bitch. What are you talking about? You just sat in your car and was watching TikTok. You weren't working, man. Get out of here. You wasted my gas money. That's the truth, though. Feels bad. I'm freaking aggravated with this. All right, so we have a solution. I just don't like the solution. I just hate this solution. So we are gonna do this. And we're just gonna do that. And then we're just gonna do here to here. That's such a bad setup. Like, why can't I just have a smooth ramp? Oh, I guess I do it like this. You see that? It grounds early. What the hell is this? Can I not get the early grounds? That's all I don't want. I want a smooth ramp. I have to have this elevated for that to work. Yeah, I see you with that, Zeke. Overall opinion, you want to wait 6 months. As of right now, the game is incomplete. That's the best way to describe it. It's not a complete game. There's a lot of weird issues in the game. I would check back in 6 months. There's a lot of weird things with the game that doesn't really make sense. No, that's not expected until, well, 6 months from now. So that's why I'm saying check back in 6 months when the mods are out. That's one of the reasons. We need to wait for the mods. We should. But that's going to be something in 6 months. What's the strangest thing you've got in your game? The traffic AI didn't get fixed, so I would get people, during rush hour, they would fill up the lanes, and then we would have an empty left lane, and everyone's merging to the right at the same location, even though there's not supposed to be any nodes. I don't know why that's happening like that. I had industry. Actually, zoned industry claimed that it didn't have pedestrian access. But it's zoned industry, so they kind of zoned in on its own, so it's really weird. Outside of that, we have the commercial constantly asking for not enough customers. It's one of the weirdest things. Education makes no sense. I have 23,000 people eligible to go to college, yet only 3,000 people are going, and I have a 5,000 capacity. Everywhere else, I'm hitting the eligible number pretty close. Well, except for the university. So, like, I don't really get how this is supposed to work. And I don't like how all the education levels have the same capacity. I don't like that. You shouldn't have a college that's the same size as an elementary school. and there's only one size. That is the stupidest design I have ever heard of. It's like they want us to spam colleges. I have 5 colleges and 2 universities in my city. It is stupid. I have to think there will be a slider there eventually with a budget. That already exists. There is an education slider already, and it's at 100. I love your build style from Skylines 1 and got real frustrated in Skylines 2 like you do. Yep. It's a perfectionist nightmare. If you're a perfectionist, stay away from this game. At least until the mods come out, that makes it a little bit better. I mean, based off of student count, yeah, that's the thing. The only thing it's like you got the upgrades you could put in, right? But then the problem is that it's like still, this is 1500, and guess what? My elementary school is 1500. It doesn't make sense. Education budget doesn't affect capacity, I don't think. If it doesn't, that's fine. I just don't like how the proportional space for the students doesn't make sense. Because it's like, in any somewhat large of a city, you're not going to have 5 colleges, right? We don't have, dude, like in the greater LA area, we don't even have that many colleges and universities, man. Like cumulatively, we might get close, but then our population adds 3 digits to this. So it's like, yeah, we have a lot more people, and then we're close to the number of schools for the college university level. It's kind of ridiculous. That does not make any sense in this game. And then what else do we have? I hate the road system, just inherently. Like, the road system is jank. I'm not a fan. There's a lot of things that we're lacking that we kind of really want, like lane manipulation, allowing the different lanes to do different things, or making it so that they could only turn right, only go straight, only go left. So we would have more options for the roads. Right now, I kind of just have to use roundabouts. Like, that's kind of all we could do. And yeah, the zoning thing with the commercial, I don't understand. I want to say I'm doing it correct because we're in the good network and the terrain for customers right here is good. Dark green, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it counts all adults as eligible for college no matter what age they are. Now the thing is that I think they're just counting all adults that don't have high education, if that makes sense. I think what they're doing is they take all adults and they just subtract the eligible number here, meaning that they don't have university education, and there's a number that does. Houston has 8 four-year colleges at its borders. That's probably a state thing that they're trying to avoid. Like Dallas versus Houston. It's probably cheaper in Houston. And then they want to appeal to the other side of the border. Whatever city they're bordering, right? That makes sense. So yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. Outside of that, there are bugs in the game with the taxing. It's really weird. There is the economy glitch. I don't know if that's fixed yet, where if you lose money, you eventually stop losing money, and it kind of feels like the game doesn't let you lose. That's another thing about this game that I thought was weird. When we first started out, I was having a lot of bad decisions being made because I was just making bad decisions. Not on purpose, but, you got to learn the game. And it kept, minusing the cash, and I was talking with chat, and it never went down. So at this point, I was just kind of curious, and then I was reading chat. Someone says the economy is broken. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. There's a lot of issues I have with how they approach the game. A lot of the things have too much texture. You know what? I read a post the other day that was talking about how everything was designed in this game, how many polygons the dogs have, the people have, and how they're all like high quality, right? A lot of what I was reading was talking about how they might have wanted to actually use the Unreal 5 engine for this game because of the amount of polygons and shapes that they have per individual citizen. It made sense when they were talking about that. The motorbikes, the dogs, the people, the different assets, and the amount of like rendering it needs for that. It made sense for Unreal Engine 5. That's what it does, 3D stuff like that. Yet they didn't go. They went to Unity. So I don't know why. It feels like, it do feel like this was designed for the Unreal Engine 5. And then maybe they just decided to not switch. I don't know. It feels like even though they had 4 years of development, it was like not even close to that. What the product is that we're getting. It sucks, man. I apologize, guys. I need to play. I need to just build. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet and I'm gonna say, yo, fuck this. I am gonna do what I need to do. So I am going to do... How can I do this? I need to go down a specific amount. Yeah, the game's not gonna allow me to do that. How do I want to do this? I don't think the game allows perfectly flat setup. Alright, so I want to do a ramp here. The problem is that I think I need to do this. And then I want this. And then I want this. And then I delete this. Well, this has to be a 4-lane then, so that we can line this up. So I delete that, and then I want to do this design. So this is forced into a bridge, and then I want to pull this here, snap 90, and then I could delete this. And then I have a bridge now, so I should be allowed to do this. Yeah, that's perfectly sloped. All right, so this is what I want. All right, we'll do that. That's flat. And then what we'll do here is I'm going to take this and we're going to level this. And then we're just going to delete that. Right? And that's on the ground like that. So I should be able to just pull this out. Oh, but then this is a ramp. Dude, it doesn't ground. Oh, that's jank. It doesn't ground. It doesn't ground. Ah, dude. That means there's no zoning on it. I'm kind of mad. So in the base game, it would normally give that to me. And this would basically be on the surface level. Okay. Yep, they anticipated the workaround, man. They said, nah, son, not today. All right. And it still does that. Can I just not have the pillar? How do I bot pillars? How do I bot pillars? Oh, I could do this. Ah, we do that, do this, and then we hit them with the strat. And then I could just do... No! Why is this grounded? Oh, come on. You see that? The terrain bends up. Alright, can I do here? Okay, they don't want to give it to me. I think I get this. Oh, wait. Dude, what the heck? Alright, so we get that. Can this be a direct connection? Nope. Alright, can I do something like this? And then delete that, go into here. Oh, the pillar makes that flat. Oh, dude, what the hell is this? Oh, it gave me a key line? Okay, maybe this works. This is not actually accurate. Okay, we gotta do this. Let me delete that. Alright. Alright, we want that one space gap. And then we want to push this back like that. Alright, so here. I don't like this. Oh, kick the camera. No, that I shouldn't have kicked it. Mama's snapping though. Alright, man. I'm kind of mad. There is a very primitive method that we have that could work instead. Yeah, let me try that second method. So I want to do this. Oh, I have that turned off. Okay. So we do the 64. And then we want to do that, right? So let me try this strat and see if this works. We want to do this. And I want to be at height. Oh, so I would have to do the other line first. Because we're flat. And then I would have to do this to go here for the bridge. And then we do that setup. Okay, so then I would delete this. And then from here... How come they can't give that to me? Alright, so we want the 56 here. Why does that have to be elevated? Why can't this be a straight bridge? That's what I don't understand. Why can't I get a straight bridge with this? It's like it's right here or bust. Alright, we'll just take that, I guess. Alright. I hate how the entire thing breaks as well. Does this actually do anything? I wish there was a way to actually have the roads be grounded. That's all we want. Grounded roads. Grounded roads, grounded roads. How come that is so hard to have? Dude, it elevates it on the connection. Okay, let's just delete this. We just have to take the bridge. At the end of the day, we're at the mercy of the game. So here is 76, so I will want a 112. Alright, we're gonna line that up. This is broken, we're just gonna okay, this is broken, we're gonna redo this. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to push this down. And we're gonna have this. Okay, that's gonna be a bridge, that's fine. So that's gonna be like that. We're gonna take this and like that. We're gonna take this and pull it up to here. And then we're gonna soften this on a 10%. Go up to 20 a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna smooth this out. It's a little bit closer. Alright. I mean it is what it is. It's elevated. Alright. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta live with the elves. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we're just gonna live with that. And then we're just gonna keep building. I need to build. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna have to ignore you guys. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I'm getting pulled into a trap. I every time I talk about the game, I feel like I want to voice my displeasure with it. But because of that, it makes me feel like I'm a very negative Nancy. And that's not the case. I'm just, people are asking about the opinion. So at this point, if anyone asks, I'm sorry, I have to ignore you. Because I just don't want to talk about that anymore. Can you move the rivers? You could terraform it, but you have no water source management, if that makes sense. So I haven't dealt with the water yet, because Cities 1 water physics was jank. I don't want to deal with this. At least not yet. So since we don't have the ability to generate water via water source, because we don't have mods, I don't want to mess with water yet. Can you move rivers? You could terraform it. Like I could widen this so the water comes out a little bit faster, but I don't know what the effect of that might be. Alright, so we're gonna have this, and then we're gonna have our designs right here. We're just gonna have to live with what we got. This is technically broken, so we have to fix this. Okay. That lines up, that should be fine, and then we want to do this curve. And then we have some space right here. Okay, so our demand, we could allow this to simulate now instead of playing paused. Okay. So at this point, everything is all right. And we just need to fill out the space. I want to utilize the lake. Everyone keeps complaining, waiting for a hearse. I feel like these shouldn't pop up. It's only when it becomes a problem I feel like it should pop up. I feel like at the earliest instance of some of these pop-ups, it just creates unneeded, like, oh man, something's wrong with my city, anxiety. Alright, we're gonna slow it down, and then what do we want to do? I originally wanted to have a crawl point going up top, and effectively I think this needs to be more griddish. We'll turn that off. So this is decent. Okay, that's fine. And then I want to have a road that comes from here to the bottom. Probably not from the top though. It's probably going to be deleted. And it's likely going to come from some point in the middle. So here it's going to be 120, that connects. This part's kind of weird. I probably want to give it a little bit of space. So let's push this. Okay, brush strength needs to go up. Okay, this needs to come out. We gotta give it some space here. Okay, somewhat of a shape. Okay. Okay, that's good. What? Oh, wrong height. Okay, redo the shape slightly. There we go. Alright, so we have space on the side. So chances are we are gonna want 240. Ooh, do I even get this? I mean, I do get it, so it should be okay. I want to connect this to here, but I don't want it to be a straight line setup. So I probably want to just draw this out the best way I can. I'm going to want the entrance here, and we're going to go like that. And I probably want to come out this way. So it's going to go in like this. And then if anything, we'll have a low road. I'll consider it from the backhand side. We'll probably not have that much usage there unless that's, you know, like a park or something like that. Okay, so this should be fine. I don't feel the negative Nancy vibe, don't worry. Yeah, you have some negative comments, but they were very specific and reproducible. And I feel like you and chat were trying to figure out the problem solutions more than just vague complaints. For the most part, I feel like, while you say that, that's only because you've been here for a while. I feel like a lot of the new people that haven't been to the channel before 100% feel the negative vibe. Because, I've actually had that feedback. So while it's like, yeah, I get it, you're trying to make it so that I don't feel this bad. You know, I know that's not the reality. Appreciate it though, Wario. I just feel like a lot of the times, some people want that to happen for me to be negative, and I feel like I'm getting baited into it. So I just want to stop. Alright, we want to curl that. That's fine. This is going to come down. I think I want to do a weird design here. That's a little bit better, potentially. And we're going to want to change this up. This is a 120, right? So I want the connection here. So here to here, we know it's a 120, because that's the design. And then I want a diagonal line. 45. And I believe that road gets compromised as a result. I want this line to continue. And then I need to get this connection. Alright, so I want to go to here. And then here to here is 56. Here to here is 86. So we need 30. 28, sure. 56, 66, 58, 56. It's close. And then we don't want this line. And I think chances are this is not going to be a line we use. Okay, that's broken. And then I want that line. Alright, maybe we have this empty and just do it like that. And then we just run the curve line here that I wanted to do. That way it's like that. That comes in. We use the space a little bit better. If anything, I might want to pull out a road here. Like that. Oops, that's on a curve tool. Okay. Problem with this is that this typically would want to go out in here, and there's no street for that. Unless I want to break this design. But I want that street to come in and... Oh, maybe that's bad. Because then this becomes a supercut. Ooh, okay, let's delete that then. That makes sense. And then we would get a middle line here. Probably pull out to here, and then we want to see the midpoint. 121, 74. 48, perfect. Alright, and I want to do this line. Alright, so we're coming in like that. I think this is fine. And then what we'll do here is, here to here is actually a diagonal. So I should be allowed to do a direct connection. Now, of course, this is broken. I just want to make sure this looks good. Get the grid destroyed. And then I want to do a here, 90. Yep, that's a 90-degree angle. So I want that design. It's a little bit broken here. It's unfortunate. I wish that'd be a little bit cleaner, to be honest. I wonder if that's because of this. I want to fix this if possible. That slightly broken grid's a little bit not that nice. I'll probably leave it like that though. Alright, and then we probably delete that string. So we have a little bit of open space. And then this is going to be a curve setup. I want a curve from the back. A little bit tough. Having that straight line though maybe just is the play. Alright, we're going to do the 5-point anchor like we typically do. And do it from there. And then we're going to get angry again because the slope tool is changed. Okay. It's... what a mess. Okay. Why does that do that? Why does that lift up? Why does the game always want to do that? Why does this push down? Why does that lift up? Why does that automatically happen? Can't do anything about that, huh? Alright, we're just gonna build this out then. What's going on, philosopher at large? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good one. I just want to be able to build stuff, man. Alright, we're just gonna live with it, man. I mean, what can we really do? I kind of am just at the mercy of the game. And I'm just not really gonna care. Can we not see zoning with the contour lines? I guess not. What do you think of the aesthetics of the game? What would you describe our aesthetics? It depends on what you define as aesthetics. They said CS1 was cartoonish. Oh, you're talking about graphics then, right? What's going on, Freealzy? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Does that mean you're talking about graphics? Because that's purely graphics at that point. Like, what do you mean by aesthetics? Oh, no, you're not talking about aesthetics. You're talking about the graphics of the game. That's all this is. This game is purely just... Like, if you were to look at the game, this game only has one upside, and it's literally the graphics. That is the only thing they worked on this game. That is literally the only thing they worked on in this game. The graphic in this game is nice. If you zoom in. Like, look at that. I could see the lines of the brick wall. You know? I could see the lines on the AC. There's rails, right? There's a double rail with the up and downs there. There's tiles right there. Like, it's nice and detailed. Looks pretty good. The trees look like garbage still. The buildings look better, though. And then if you move on to the street, the citizens look pretty good as well. Now, that being said, that is where 90% of all the resource went. Everything in this game went into graphics. I don't know why. It's a simulation game. Graphics shouldn't be that important. But that's where they invested all their money, it seems like. Because that's the only thing that seems like it's been improved. Everything else looks like there hasn't been any improvement, if anything. Because a lot of what the other stuff is not like they had to think about it. A lot of it were just originally mods, to be honest. But yeah, graphics are good. That's the only thing about it, though, that's good. Sadly. Music's not bad. No, man, we're gonna have to pay for more radio stations later. If you're on the fence about it, wait 6 months. You want to wait until the mods come out and then do another, smell test, for lack of better words. And then once you have a better idea of how the mod scene's going to be, you'll have a better idea of, if you're going to want to buy the game or not. That's honestly what I would recommend. Because as of right now, are they even fixing the optimization issues? The very blatantly unoptimized game? And it's like, are they just gonna wait till the next DLC and just kind of be like, we'll just wait? Because if that's the case, I can't recommend this game to anyone. Because it's like, I think after this city, we're not gonna play until the update comes out. I hate to say it, man, but it's like, I'm getting so frustrated because of the world tools being inadequate. Alright, so as of right now, I can't really expand that. I don't think it's necessary. And then I guess we need to work on this. So I wanted to get some high rises here, but it looks like we won't get it. Because my freaking offices are way too small. Dude, that's another thing about this game. There's 2 height levels. Skyrise, mid-rise. Oh, I guess there's 3. 1-story houses. We get the mid-rise, and then we get the skyscrapers. And it's like, the height difference is so much that this doesn't really look real. I feel like we're missing a height level. Or these need to be shorter, dude. They're just way too tall. The scale of this doesn't really make sense at the moment. Alright, let's get some high density in. That's probably going to attract some commercial, you know, we're just going to do the thing. So we get this here. We need to just up the population because that's one of the things we should be doing. And then I think we're going to design around the lake. Then you go downhill. We don't really go downhill that much anymore. That nuclear plant is big. This one? Yeah, it is. You know what's funny? Is that the coal power plant is almost the same size. The only difference is that the coal power plant only has 1 of these silos. They're all as tall as the skyscrapers in Dubai. Yo, man, we're kind of setting that up, though. The ghost city of Dubai. It's like we have skyscrapers, like no one's living there. It was really interesting hearing your opinion since I regard you as very experienced. It's bad it's a crappy piece of software. I appreciate your perspective. Appreciate it. DOD, thanks for the kind words, man. But yeah, as of right now, the game is it's a struggle. Okay. I guess we just zone. We kind of just ignore everything. Like, I wanted to build a downtown, but I think with how everything is, I think we'll just worry about that later. Do some row housing here. There technically shouldn't be any low density here. And then that should be fine. All right, that's going to be the population. It's going to go down. The high density population is kind of weird. That's another thing. When you do high density, they never want you to do more than 1 building. It's the weirdest thing. Anytime you do high density, it just says like you just want to build 1. Literally 1 building. And I can't tell what this is. Is that low rent housing? I want to say it is. At the same time, it could be European. Dude, I can't see that asset. It could be this one or this one. Can't really tell. They want it though. Let's just give them the low density. I mean the low rent option. Let's do a small setup. And then we have a lot of abandonment. That happens every time I freaking get a high density. The demand goes down and people from the medium density move over. Yet the people in the low density, high rents, never move out. I don't get this, man. I guess we could change how this works slightly. There should be no one living here. We're going to change the medium density instead of that. Hopefully that helps us out. still have high rent here, man. It feels weird. And this is all low dense. I want to say it is. All right. So far, so good. People are moving in. A lot more jobs. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the zone over here. A lot of forestry space. A lot of forestry space. I could continue with that, but I think we're gonna want some industry right here. Let's get the rows out. I think the game comes with some good ideas, but bad things in the game shadowing them. I feel like the game has some good ideas that were poorly executed. I think at the end of the day, none of this was really play tested. And when I say that is that it feels like they played their own game, if they played it at all, and kind of just went like it's good. And then they didn't really test the game in a sense that it doesn't feel like they actually checked anything. Or they didn't do enough testing, because it's like, it's weird that so many issues are coming out of full launch, you know? It's just very lacking at the moment. Like, some of the ideas are good. I like the split RCI. And then I like the new milestone system. Instead of having everything unlocked, you get to, rush certain things. Adds a little bit of strategy, although it doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, we'll figure out what's the best building. And then we'll always just start the same way. Outside of that, I guess it also helps that you could click on this and find out why you don't have to man for certain things, right? And then outside of that, those are some of the good. Now the bad in this game, there's a lot of it. There's some good concepts that are just really poorly executed in this game. Like the roads, like I get the idea of what they're trying to do if I do understand the idea properly. It's just that it doesn't feel like it was well thought out, and the execution of it was really bad. Like, I don't think you should be allowed. You guys want to see me accidentally delete my highway? You could just mouse over the wrong spot and delete the entire segment in one click. That's the thing that's really weird with that. Like, because you could do that, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. The shifting of the nodes, I don't think that's supposed to happen. The realignment of the terrain, I don't like that as well. But yeah. Alright. Let's get into the game. I apologize, man. I went down another rant. I need to stop. I need to just play the game, be happy. Alright. So, game is simulating. We need a lot of office space, so let's give them some high-rise. That should fulfill a lot of the office demand. 3 tall towers like that. And then we just have low dense. I mean, I'm supposed to have all the low dense back here. Alright, let's give it to them. So here. How come I go from... Okay. Alright, that's correct. Get all the low density in. Let's get the demand box. Do we have any more signature buildings? Oh, we got the pharma. Okay. So this is just citywide. And this has ground and air pollution. Okay, we should put it back here then. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I needed that. Oops. My radio tower. Alright, we have to bop Big Pharma. Okay, the unique buildings are nice. Alright, so let's check out some of the things. I don't want to really mess with the tax. We produce a lot of pharmaceuticals, and we have a surplus of it. We have a lot of media production. Interesting. We have a deficit of chemicals. What the hell? Deficit of grain. Okay. All right, let's look at some of the policies. High-speed highways, sure. Advanced pollution management. Produce more garbage, but less ground and air pollution. I want to say that's fine. Our pre-release programs. I don't want to increase tourism. I think that's fine. We need more policies in this, man. We need more policies in this. Alright. Rush hour starting, boys. It's either the start or the end. Aw, shit. We got the lane switch shenanigans happening. This node is the magic node where everyone changes lanes, left or right. Yo. You know what's also mad annoying? The lane changes in this game are a grand travesty. Like, absolute grand travesty. Like, sometimes you do a 3-point turn just to change lanes. Like, that shouldn't happen, man. I've seen people do a 3-point turn to change lanes. It's the weirdest thing. That has to be a bug, right? I don't think they actually ever fixed it. The traffic AI, I think it's just the same AI. This guy. This guy just busted a U. Yo, that's mad illegal. In traffic? Goddamn. What a guy, dude. What a guy. My man's busted a U-turn, dude. Okay, that's fine. He made a left into the parking lot. Dude, what are you doing? You just clipped through? Wow, that guy, dude. Wait, and the cars just despawn? Wait, what just happened? Did the cars just despawn? I think they did. My man's busting a U right here. I honestly don't think they fixed the traffic. This guy just went to the right lane to go back into the left lane. And he's going back to the... Dude, he's swerving. Motherfucker's drunk. He went left lane, right lane, left lane, right lane. And everyone gave him space. Wow. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Too bad traffic can't be dozered when they're breaking the law. I know, right? I mean, they do despawn. That was a police car? No, it said it was a muscle car. I hovered over it. It said muscle car. Oh, we have an accident. A man got hit, and he's still on his bike. Dude, this is so weird. They're just clipping into each other. Oh, he hit a parked car. Oh, and he's trying to drive over the body. Yeah, let me just go an inch at a time. Even if I hit him, it's fine. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh man, it is what it is. Rename it a mafia car. Alright, so we're just gonna have to utilize what we got. So let's see. There's nothing we need, right? So I'm just zoning right now? Like, the trash is fine. Yeah, stored garbage is at 127 out of 150. This is maxed out, but I'm right next to the incinerators. I don't know what the problem is. Waste recycling unit, sure. Oh, it's too small? Oh, it's not large enough. That's fine. I don't know why all roads have dotted lines in the middle. Some roads need to have straight lines to prevent lane changes. Yep. I don't know, man. There's no road control in this game. It's basically just vanilla Skylines, right? But it's like, it's really weird. I feel like there might be issues with lane change management just due to how the car accidents might be bobbing that. But, you know, I'm not really sure how that's going to affect anything. It's one of those things right now where it's, yeah. We kind of just have to sit and wait. Got some crime, alright. Do we need some police? 1, 2, 3. There's no police up here. Sure. Let's give them a headquarters. Give them an HQ. We'll put it next to them. Oh, we'll put it right here. Since we have a large pocket space right here. Oh, we could have it here. Oh, nice. Alright, HQ. Helipad is an upgrade. Garage extension is an upgrade. Right here, the extra jails. I actually don't want to put this here. Because while we could get the attachment, I kind of want to use the space a little bit better. Alright, fire and rescue. The actual fire stations right here. Okay, so it looks like we can't fit both. Alright, I'll have to have the fire station over here then. Alright, so I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I should get a 1 space gap both sides. What's going on, Ruik? How are you? Oh, use the one with the island in the middle? I haven't considered that. Maybe that does. So that's an upgrade on site. Okay, so this is a building that we have. That has disaster response. Nice. Helipad is on top of the buildings. Okay. So we'll just put it here. Somewhat in the center. Just to get the thing set up. It's not really that lined up, but it's fine. Alright, that's gonna be there. That's gonna be services. No incineration. School should be fine. And then I guess we could get some welfare. Oh, I didn't build the central bank yet. Is this central bank? No, it's City Hall. Have a welfare office. Alright, central bank. Bank of the city. Oh, that deserves to be on this side. Okay. I want to relocate this to this side. dude, I want to... Oh, that would be great here. But the slope is tough. Damn, I want to put the central bank right there, that's why. Alright, I guess we'll put this here. Offset slightly. Can I relocate the disaster? I want to relocate the building. Can I not do that? The building upgrade? Looks like you can't, huh? I want to relocate the building upgrade. So we get the full zoning here. I guess I have to do this. That really sucks. That loses a lot of money. And then we just rebuild it. And then we click on this, get the disaster response. Well, we lost some money. Feels bad, but it's fine. We'll go into here. We want the central bank right here. Nice. Oh, dude. Nice central bank. Right by the police. That's how you know you're safe. And then, of course, what makes sense here? Low density offices. You know what we actually need here, realistically? We freaking need medium size offices. That is something we really drastically need. Alright, donut shop next to the police. Classic. It's a nice fit, man. It's a nice fit. And then we have the welfare office. We're gonna put one back here. Just because we might need it. How big is medium? There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. We need a medium size, is what I'm saying. The lack of medium is making it so that it's a little bit tough. I don't suppose you know a way to make a narrower shipping lane than narrow seaway? Shipping lane. Are you talking about cargo? Specifically the harbor? I actually don't have that unlocked yet. You're talking about water. Let's check it out. Mamba, I hear you, baby. I know. Alright, harbor, water, cargo. Yep, got you. Narrow seaway. Wow, that's not that good. Wow, these are wide. They gave us lanes for boats, which is kind of weird. That's about 150 wide, which is quite wide for the canal. To give you a frame of reference, the 150 wide is actually not that wide. You played Skylines 1, right? Do you remember the grid spacing that you used to do? So back in the day, I don't know if you did this, but what I did was I used to do this. I would do my grid spacing like this so that I would have exactly enough space for a residential path. This spacing used to be 11 units on Skylines 1. In this game, it's 120 meters. So your 150 meter wide is actually not that bad. It's about the same size as a wide canal from the original Skylines 1. Because if you go 150 wide, you're barely wider than that leg segment right there. And for the most part, that's a little bit wider, just a little. But I don't think it's a little bit like improportional. I think it's about right. But yeah, it's just that playing this game messes with our sense of scale. You like one of the things that if you played Skylines 1 is that the sense of scale in this game is very different. Because it's like we used to play like this, and the buildings used to be bigger and taller. And now we're playing more like this so that the buildings seem a little bit larger. The scale in this game is completely different. And that did throw me off as well at the beginning. It's one of those things, though, that you don't really think about. But yeah, the scale is very different. Alright, Alright, we want the row housing here. Then we have that. We have the offices here, which is fine. Alright, so there's no way we get commercial here, right? Because there's no demand. Okay, so that's where we need to do this, I guess. Medium density seems to be king, for whatever reason. But yeah, I don't know any other way. You might want to just terraform it then, to make it so that you could fit your narrow seaway. But yeah, it's a little bit tough. I don't think the game has proper canals, though. I think that's the problem. Like, we don't have proper canals yet. And the quays, I don't know if that really works. Like, we don't have the ability to build normal quay walls the way we want to set it up. Like, you have to use the roads for that. That's kind of weird. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, this got abandoned and then collapsed. Okay. Alright, so this area, after the initial set, I think this all has to be row housing then. I'll just put that in. And then we have a huge demand for office space. There's a good chance this becomes a tech center then. And we just want everything here to be office. We got the highway from here, and that's fine. This, and then we have this from here. Alright, realistically, I guess this does want to be office. And I think we want to do this. It's really weird. Random street. But we're going to do some random lines here. Alright. Those are going to be walking paths in the future, just to fulfill the demand right there. Alright, we have a little bit of industry demand as well, so let's get to it on the side. Pull up. We want the one space gap. Alright, looks good. So we want to do a design. There's a slight problem here, huh? Alright, so let's pull this through. Let's have this come down. And then this is another 120, 240. Delete that section. Okay, I want to see contour lines. Alright, it's barely any. Alright, so what we should do is delete this. And then we're going to do the specialized industry here for the forestry. Classic stuff. Put that in a corner. We want to go down here, here, here. What do you mean invalid shit? Oh. There we go. So we have our forestry right here. All of that, all the trees got bopped, so they're regrowing from the small size into the large size. Feels bad. So we have some forestry right here for them to chop the trees. This is all forestry over here as well. Okay, and to make this easier, we're going to turn off the lights. Alright, by turning off the lights, it should be automatic. And then we will have a weird design here. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, that sucks. And it's because of the forestry area. That's funny. Yep, overlapping items. That's so stupid. Ah, that's so stupid. Okay. So let's click on this. What? Here we go. We need to shrink this. There we go. And then I need to get the one way out. Alright, I'll turn this on, make it easy. Okay. There we go. Alright, we want that down as a entrance from this side. It's a little bit of a weird design. And then we need to do this. Okay, then we'll delete that. And then from here, 120 connect to here. Technically, I want to go here. Alright. And that should be good. There's a lot of forestry here. We're not going to actually have forestry there. So let's get this first. Rent's too high. That's fine. And then we have a new area here. We could actually use that forestry. There's a lot of trees right there waiting. And then the demand is going down, so we should be okay with that. Alright, let's see if that's good. And we'll see if they want more. 66k pop. Nice. We got the Malari Palace. Alright, so I probably want it over here due to... Oh no, I want it in the back. Actually, no, what's this? 7 well being 2 kilometers. I wish there was like a circle for this, so you could see like the visual effect. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Hopefully that's fine. It's a unique looking house, which is kind of cool. Ooh, traffic. Damn, okay. Do they not have left turn lights? Dude, a lot of cars here now. Okay, so far though we're all right. We have a little bit of commercial demands. Oh, that's the wrong type of housing. Oof. I needed medium density here. The reason why is because there's more demand for the shops if you do it like that. And then I guess that means we could do this. Villa City. And then we probably want it like this. Ooh, okay. So this is... Oh, this is a bar, dude. Okay. We kind of want that inland, I think. Probably put it right here. What your settings looks like, my man? I have RX 6800 XT, but I keep getting freezes, and I can't Alt F4 out. Ooh, that's tough. I actually have a YouTube video if you want to see my settings, but for the most part, you just the biggest thing is I limited my FPS, and then it doesn't really matter the settings at that point. So I capped my FPS at 36 FPS, but for the most part, outside of that, my settings are pretty straightforward. You disable a lot of the options: depth of field, motion blur, volumetrics, global illumination, depth of field, motion blur. Disable that. Some of the settings are on low because I don't really care for it, and then everything else is on high. But that doesn't really matter. The biggest thing is limiting your frames. I use that with the NVIDIA graphics card. I use the NVIDIA drivers to limit my FPS. But yeah, hope that helps. Okay, it looked huge until you see ships going through both ways on the sea line. Yeah, it's not that bad, right? But yeah, there's no real canals yet, so technically that's not a canal. This is a elementary school. Okay. It's maxed out. Let's get the upgrade. And let's get the playground. Clinic doesn't really matter. Alright, I think we'll put some recreation around this. So dog park, small playground, makes sense. Should be alright. Oh, and they immediately maxed out. Alright, so look at the education now. Elementary is still one of my bottlenecks. Okay. Elementary is still one of my bottlenecks. Oh, it's this one, not the high school. Oh, we're missing an elementary here. Is this not good enough? That's with the upgrade. Okay, so we'll just get a elementary school here then. Help them out. Let's see how people immediately go to this. Slow accumulation, okay. This is getting close to 4K, but then this is going up and down. Outside of that, 67K, this is not bad. We need to grow faster though. And it looks like I want to try to fulfill the office demand if I can. So, because everything here is not that tall, we'll have to keep everything here short then. I don't really mind that. Just have everything here be office space, I guess. And then we have something large to put here. There just doesn't seem to be anything. Alright, let's look at the upgrades then. The waters, whatever. We could get a prison, and we could get the CIB. The sole existence of this office is to lower crime rate citywide. Okay. Have a total of 10,000 tourists visit in a single city. Nice. We just got an achievement. So I didn't get a lot of the other stuff yet. Early disaster warning, fire watch, helicopter depot. This is university, and this is finding deposits. The collider is for high demand for electronics and software companies. Okay, interesting. Probably don't need trash. I don't know about this. Huh. Educates the citizens. I wonder if that actually does it. What's going on, Mr. Energy? How are you? I see you over there. Alright, maybe we need basic communication. Let's get server farms. Let's get the telecom. Let's get the satellite uplink. Alright, boys. We're in the telecommunications now. So we gotta get a post office. Oh, I should put that by the fire station. That actually could be the play. Is there an upgrade for this? Mail storage extension, nice. Store more mail, increase space to house more post vans. Okay, so this fits perfectly. And then we can put this in the back. Oh, it doesn't want to do the slide. Doesn't want to do the cha-cha real smooth. Feels bad, huh? Yeah, we'll put that there. Just get the max mail. And then we'll put some small little dog park here. Oh man, it's too large. Small park. Small playground. Right there. Let's go. Good. Just messing with my mixer and fine tuning it. What is the provider's name? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Energy. Maybe you're talking on the wrong chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, telecommunications. Yeah, it's one of the things in the game. It's a category. Okay. Found a way to lit him FPS and AMD. Hope it works. Thanks. Nice. I don't have one. I don't know what you're talking about. We're about to build one right now. Oh, there's spots to give you more radius. Interesting. So what does the server farm do? Network traffic. Okay. We provide 20 gigabytes per second. 20,000. Jeez. Talk about high strength servers, man. How come the road... Dude, I want to put it here, but it looks like I can't. How come the road's telling me no? That's very unfortunate. Alright, we're going to put it by the offices, man. You see this green space? Great coverage. Alright, we should be fine with that. We do have server upgrades. We don't need that yet, though. Telecom tower, satellite uplink. Ooh, entertainment and attractiveness. Okay. Transmits all sorts of data globally. Information and entertainment can be sent to and received from the other side of the world. Increases the capacity of all networks, increases entertainment of the whole city. Okay. So this is just like actually a satellite. Alright, man. Everyone's happy. Everyone's gonna be happy. So it looks like you just want to get the final building. Like, I could probably get the Grand Bridge and get everyone happy. Oh, I can't afford it. Feels bad. Alright, park maintenance. Let's get that. Start actually maintaining the parks. Gonna get some depots out. This generates noise pollution at a low rate. That's not that bad. Alright, we'll put it right here then. Just to take care of some of the park. Now we have landmarks. Okay. Do we want to use any of these? And some of these could be nice. The National Diet Building. That's a nice government building. The Notre Dame. The Bell Tower. Oh, this is a nice circular building. Outdoor Rec. The Grand Hotel. The Ferris wheel. National. Dude, this shit's huge. Alright, we're gonna use this here. Just because it seems kind of random. I have nothing else to fill there. I don't think you could use the satellite. How you thinking of the game so far? The game is lacking. The game's lacking a lot. But I have the server farm. Doesn't this have bandwidth? Network capacity 20%. Network capacity 20,000. So I should be at 24,000? I'm gonna be real. I should be at 24K, right? I have it next to the server farm though, so I should be okay, I'm assuming. You might have not seen that, Dusty Monk. Oh, that's all my monies? Oh shit, I'm broke, fam. Alright, we still got some rush hour traffic. Alright, so the citizens need some love. How do I want to do this? I think we have to make the Sky Network. Alright, so full elevation, no dots, no sides of buildings. Okay. And I think we need to do a Sky Network like this. Then this should be commercial. And then we need to do here. I don't like how it adds a freaking walking path to this. Okay, sidewalk, no crosswalk. That's fine. And then we get a ramp here. There's no connection here. Could be better. So we have this design. It's here, and then it's a... Okay, that's fair. Dude, why does it terraform? I hate this game, man, because it does that. I used to complain that the upkeep cost in Skyline 1 is 1,000 times too little. What do you think of the Skylines 2 upkeep cost? I don't know if anything actually works because the upkeep has been bugged for a while. Dude, I can't do this. Are you serious? This is too steep. Aw, dude. Alright, I'm deleting this. Alright, so I should get that. No, are you serious? Oh, no way. Crematorium needs a little bit of car access. Oh, I'm so mad. My garbage up keeps 600k. So there's a lot of things in this game that if you don't know what's happening, it's screwing you over. This game, the biggest issue I have with it is that you're constantly bearing the weight of the neighboring city. If you don't know what I mean when I say that, I mean that if you didn't know, you import trash from your neighboring city. Right? That's actually why you're always filled on the incinerator. You're importing trash so you could burn it for power. There's things like that happening in this game that really don't make sense, but you need to be weary that it's constantly happening. So the trash is being delivered by trucks, I believe. That's how that works. And, oh, there's a street here for no reason. Yeah, I'm deleting that. So you have to be weary of that. So what you want to do is create a district so that you only pick up trash from your districts. My district at the moment is right here. Primrose Creek. Oh, you can't see the distance of the district? Oh, that's stupid. Can I click on this and select district? Yeah, right here. So you could see that, right? Oh, I need to pull this corner out. I can't manipulate. Oh, can I not manipulate the existing? Can I not manipulate the existing district, dude? Oh no, it's here. All right, nice. All right, I need to bring that to here. We're gonna bring this out. All right, this is just so that the trash picks up the trash from here. But yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Not only that, a lot of your other things, your power and your water, what you're actually incentivized to do in this game is to sell whatever it is you're overproducing. So I'm generating 769 watts, I'm using 232, and then I'm selling 400 of it. I'm doing the same thing with my water. I'm pumping 2 mil, I'm using 1 mil, and I'm selling the other mil. So that we are basically having the utilities kind of pay for itself. So you want to not import the trash. That's probably why your upkeep's so high, because you have to buy the trash. But you have to be wary that it's constantly happening, especially if you have any of the cargo. So if you have any cargo, you have to understand how cargo works. Cargo does not work the same way as it does in Skylines 1. How much are you making in the services window for them? Let's check it out. Electricity. I am at 70% budget. I'm making 277. My water is negative. I think that's probably because my sewage treatment is not that great. Yeah, my sewage treatment is barely positive. I should probably build another one. Oh, I could probably upgrade these. Yeah. Increased purification rate. Let's go for the upgrades. And then there is the extra processing unit. Oh, I could add more of these? Oh, that's wild. And then what does this do? Capacity. Alright, we'll do both. They didn't like that. Alright, so now we should be able to process more sewage. So we should be better off here. It's going to take some time to update though. But yeah, I'm only making money from power. So if you didn't know, you should have a power line, the large power line here, that you could attach to. And when you attach to that, you sell your extra power. If you want to do that for your water pipes, what you actually have to wait for is you have to buy the edge of the map. If you can't buy the edge of the map, you can't sell water. That's actually going to be one of the reasons why I think people are not going to want to extend the border of the map, because it's going to make selling water utilities a lot harder. Things like that. Is there a limited number of upgrades? Yes. It has to have touching proximity to the original building. So because I have no space anymore, I can't upgrade anymore. So I could do another upgrade, but I don't have space to put it, so it's not actually possible. So you're limited by your space. So of course it depends on how you kind of laid out the road for it, but yeah, you're limited by space. Alright guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, you guys. Guys, I'm back. Give me a sec. Oh man, we got traffic. We gotta fix this. Can you add more upgrades if it touches attachments? Nope. It has to touch the original building. You cannot pull it further back. Even if you do touch the even if you do touch the attachments, it doesn't matter. You have to be touching the original building. I was hoping to be able to do tanks on tanks. Nope, not possible. Alright, so what's happening here? Oh, this is the one-way out design. Alright, looks like making this a one-way road helped out. Problem is that this is a complete jam. Wait, why is there so many people here? Dude, look at these people. They're waiting to cross the street. They're waiting for the cars to move. Jesus Christ. This should not be how this works. People do not stand in the middle of the road and wait for the car to pass. There is no place in the world that does this legally. There are some places that you see on YouTube, but what the hell is this? And then what the hell is this? They're coming in on the left lane and then they're merging to the right. What the jank is this? What the jank is? Oh, and he's trying to cut him off. Oh, he's making a left and he can't because he's trying to make a left. Oh shit. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so I think what we need to do here, we have to change the direction of the one-way. I think that's the only thing we could realistically do. Because we can't have the people coming here. This left turn is because a guy's trying to go into the apartments, and he backed up everyone else. Oh, that's tough. If an attachment to a building burns down, the only way to replace it is to delete the entire building and buy it again. Couldn't find a way to replace or repair the additional building myself. Yes, that's the same thing if you add an attachment and you want to relocate the attachment. It's the same thing. So we have an upgrade here that we have to attach a research facility. Wherever you place it, it's permanent. So you can't relocate this. So if I put it here and I go, oh, I want to use that for zoning now and I want to move it back, I can't do that. I would have to burn this down and then rebuild it. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of things like that that's really annoying. But it's like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I think we're just gonna have this be office space just due to the fact that there's no real commercial we could put here. So I guess we'll just have it like this. Get the office demand in, that should bop everything. And then my commercial demand never went down. This is kind of wild. And there's no high density commercial demand, which is the weirdest thing. There's a high density here though. And I have a couple of them in use. Alright, so I guess here we could do this. Get the high density commercial here because we need it. I guess this will be low density. Just due to the nature of what this area is. That's a little bit of the demand. Alright, so now we have medium housing. This is all low dense. The medium housing would be here, and then they did do the thing, so it's pretty good. This is medium density. Alright, I think they messed up here because I put the row housing. This is supposed to be medium. There we go. Oh, it's time to hand out candy. Have a good one, anime. Thanks for being here. And of course, yo man, be safe out there. Alright, I think we'll do a double setup here. Nice. And then we'll do row housing on the side. And then we do row housing behind it. And then I think we do low density behind that. Don't have to wait. Oh, I didn't finish this. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, my bad. I completely forgot about this. Because of the friggin' crematorium. Oh, can I do this? What is this? Oh, why did it connect? That was so weird. Hey, Captain Luke, coming in with the 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months, Captain Luke. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing hair dye poll, man. No, I'm gonna do it on stream. Not gonna have it professional either. I'm just gonna do it myself. The patch gave us this slope tool. That's it. No, first time. It's gonna be a first time. I've never dyed my hair before in my life, and I have black hair. I hear that it's gonna be bad, but you know, we'll see. This is in a bad spot. I need that though. I guess I could relocate this. Yeah, I haven't done it before. Hopefully it's not a big problem though. The PC YouTube channel optimized guide. No, what's fine. I have my settings done already. I actually don't worry about that because it's, how do I say it? I've already figured out the settings I need. But yeah, I saw their video. Basically everything's broken in this game. I hope for your hair's sake silver does not win. It's hard. No, it's I think it's gonna win. My God, have mercy on your hair. Whoa, what's bad about it? Captain Luke, can you give me the rundown with that, man? I'm actually not too familiar, so I'd be kind of curious. It sounds like it's a bad idea. Oh, so it's not gonna look silver is the problem, huh? Okay. Alright, man, we're gonna get a very charcoal gray then. I think that's what we're gonna end up with. This is gonna look kind of gray. I'm gonna look at old man legit. Got that old man legit vibes. Alright, so this takes a save load to actually fix. But I want to do that, and then the citizen AI takes time to update, just like the original game. It will turn out blonde. Oof, okay. Looks like I'm gonna be blonde, boys. Oh, man. That's fine. It is what it is. I don't think that... Because it's like, if I do the poll and then I just do a random color that was not voted on the poll, I feel like I'm lying to my community and I can't do that. Oh, gotcha. Yo, man, I'll hit you up if I need the help. I have some of my mods helping me with some of that stuff. Because same thing, they asked me if I've ever done it before, how am I doing it? And then they recommended for me to use something called overtone. I don't know, but I do have some people that have dyed their hair helping out with that. You got lucky and the community voted blue. Oh, I see. Gotcha. But yeah, I've been speaking to some of my mods that have dyed their hair, and they were like, yeah, because you have all black hair, it's a little bit tough. And I was like, huh, okay. But yeah, it'll be an experience. If anything, it'll be an experience. So I don't think it's gonna be, well, I'm not too worried about it. I think it's, at the end of the day, you know, it'll be all fun. Not enough customers. And then right here we need low dense. Alright, I think realistically, yeah, they don't want this. They want the row housing stuff, right? So we'll do that. And then hopefully we get low density availability behind them. That does work this way. Yeah, looks like Overtone is a semi-die. All black is going to be tough. Worst case is just bleach and steps. That's what I had to do to get the silver. Okay, okay. It's gonna be an interesting time. But yeah, we're actually planning on doing it soon already. Dude, what is this? Dude, this guy just went top lane, bottom lane, top lane. And it's at the same spot. I thought they fixed this. And I am dark brown hair naturally. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be tough there for my black hair. Gonna lurk while you eat. Appreciate it, Captain Luke. Thank you for the tips. And yo, man, hope you have a nice meal. Oh, there's a light here. That's another thing. The lights. You know what's one thing I hate about this game 100%? They took out the only tool in the vanilla game that helps you with traffic. Absolutely detest that decision making. Like, who does that? Why would they remove the only tool that helps you with traffic? Now it's like I don't even want to manage traffic anymore because I have no way of knowing what's going on. I watch cars do that over and over on the highways. I think that's why they remove all the cars during each cycle. Yeah. The cars despawn, and then there's cars only appear when there's rush hour. And then the cars in and of itself are broken. They seemingly didn't actually do anything to the AI, to be honest. They've called it more dynamic, but all they did was remove the nodes, but they seemingly act exactly the same. There's no change with the AI. As look at this. Classic. This is the classic. Oh, and you do a 3-point turn. Wow, dude. You go in, back up, and do the turn properly. Dude, impressive. Rather impressive. Classic Skylines. Do you remember the tool I'm talking about? They used to have an info view tool where you could click on a road segment and then see all the instances of all the cars going through that road segment, and you'll see their starting point and their end point. And that helps you out so much with traffic. Because when you know where it starts and ends at, you could redirect your cars a lot easier. Like if I had all my traffic coming in from the residency in the back, I'd just give them freeway access, right? There's a lot of ways you could fix traffic, but then it's like we're just lacking of information right now. So it's like this game is just missing so many of the necessary tools. How's performance at 70k? Great question. So I am at 70k. My graphics card is, well, zooming out, it's not that bad, but when you start zooming into here, actually, let me go into this area instead. We are at, yeah, the GPU is not as bad anymore. My CPU usage is going up. To give you an idea, if I'm simulating at 1x speed, I am 80% CPU usage and 70% GPU usage. So we're not cranked out all the way, but I'm also streaming, so it's not all Skylines. Part of it is OBS recording and all that as well. But for the most part, it's not too heavy. Now, if I simulate this at 3x speed, I know that my CPU is gonna max out. every time I simulate on 3x speed, my CPU maxes out. Every time. I don't think the population matters. No, I think you have to be above 50 for me to max out. But yeah, this is 100% CPU usage. So it's fast simulation, but my CPU is running hot. Now the thing is that I have liquid cooling, so I'm not too worried about that because I'm probably maintaining the temperature. I've stress tested my CPU before, and with the liquid cooling setup that I have, I'll at most get up to 65. But it should be fine. It is a lot. To give you an idea, Skylines 1 used to constantly be around 90 to 100% CPU usage. It's just that Skylines 1 was barely any graphics. So I used to run a 1060 GT, and it would be 30 to 40% usage on a 150k pop city. Like, there was never any graphics usage in the game. At Skylines 1. The only time you have graphics usage is if you download the custom assets that are very high resolution. And then that's because, you know, you did it to yourself. Right? Because it's like, if you download a high-res image, you're paying 3 times the cost for it. So it's gonna be bad. And what is wrong with the snow? How long does the snow continue, or does it snow? Dude, it snows constantly. The only time where there's no snow is during summertime. The snow persists during spring, and then the moment fall starts, it starts snowing immediately. Literally, the only instance of when there's no snow on the map is when it's summer. Like right now, it's February. It's technically winter still, but it's not drying up or melting anywhere yet. I wonder if the snow makes things easier in the GPU. Maybe. Who knows? I do want a way to turn off weather, though. It will get there. Every game releases today is similar to an alpha release from 10 years ago. 1-2 years, this game will be awesome. Lol, look at Cyberpunk. I think that will be true. But I feel like every day that we accept that to be the norm is another day further away from the situation that everyone wants. We want what Baldur's Gate 3, but for all game genres. Have an amazing launch and have it be a complete game. Like, that's the standard everyone wants. Like, let's not lie to ourselves here. We all want that. Now, the problem is that we have people that are still buying the games, and then they're like, oh yeah, it's gonna get good. Like, that's fine, but it's like, that's such bad justification to buy, hold on to a game, and then hope that it gets better. I feel like I can't support that. So it's like, anytime that happens, I just want to like not play the game. Are we in a North Pole map? I'm not sure. It's terrible justification. It is. Now the thing is that I don't think there will ever be a situation where all the gamers in the world will band together and not buy a certain video game. Whether it be, I mean, look at Blizzard. They did everything wrong in the book and people still buy their games, right? So it's like, it's hard, man. It's hard to actually believe that will happen one day. So it's one of those things where it's like, we know it's never gonna happen, but it's like, we know that's what needs to happen. Nah, man, I'm broke, fam. I put a down payment so that I could eat tomorrow. We got some accidents, boys. This stuttering is also weird. What is this? What is this stuttering, man? We're all doing the dance, boys. We're all doing the dance. A little bit at a time. Alright, so population's pretty spread out. I know, man, they're coming in with the lowriders. Low-ra-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I saw that in CS1 too, yeah. The thing in CS1 is that in CS1 we know why that happens. And then we could avoid it. In this one, it seems to happen with every car accident. So every time you have a car accident, that just starts happening. Oh, what is this? Wow. Okay, I know what the fix here is. It's asymmetrical. What do you mean overlapping items? Oh, come on. That was too close. Okay. What? Okay. Woo. Stop shifting on me. What are you guys doing? Dude. Can you not? I just want to change the lane direction. Come on, man. God damn it. No snapping, please. Oh, come on. There we go. Woo. Alright, it is what it is. This is crooked, by the way. We're just gonna live with it. It just occurred to me that the bus lane would probably help with traffic accidents. Emergency vehicles use the bus lane. Oh. You gotta get a bus lane for everything, man. Maybe that is the strat. Alright, so we're doing this so that we have a little bit more feasibility here. And then we're gonna bop crossing on this route. Just due to the nature of it. That way we can move the people out a little bit faster here. Right? That way everyone makes a right, everyone goes straight, it's a little bit more clean. And since we have double lanes, we're not... What was that? Oh, what was that? He drove here to bust a 3-point turn U-turn? What the hell was that? That was jank. That was pretty jank. Alright, I guess that's fine. Oh, come on. Right by the snowplow, dude. Everyone's just getting hit now. Alright, so I guess that's fine. We're at 72k pop. And then let's look at the commercial. We have some demand for it. There's some decent spots. This spot is better now. I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, that's part of the other setup. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alright, we'll do that so we get some commercial there, because we do need some commercial. Everything else seems to be out around fine. Alright, by the city hall, I guess we'll have food. Right, we'll get them in. And then this side is just office space. Nice. Alright, we'll just get that in. This will be entirely office since we have the demand. We did get a unique building, right? Ooh, okay. Wait a second. Didn't I place these already? Huh. Didn't I place these? I have these already plopped down right here. Yeah, look. Pop musician mansion. Oh! Oh, there's NA version and there's EU version. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Okay, so I could actually place these down for well-being. Okay, that's cool. All right, we're gonna do this because this is gonna be really good for the citizens that live in the area. So that's gonna justify the rent value. Right? It's gonna be kind of nice. These guys complaining about the rent, right? And then we got the Bolter Pines. I guess we put it right here. These guys aren't complaining. These guys are. Yeah, there's more musicians in the city now. I know, man. It's like it's Hollywood. I'm enjoying Skylines 2. It's all right. Am I enjoying it? I would say probably not. As much as it's, you know, as much as we're playing it, I can't say that I'm in love with the game. There's a lot of things frustrating about it, to be honest. Oh, muscle car garage. Oh, and this is commercial. That's funny. I'll probably want to put that kind of like, yeah, right here. How are you doing though, Marshmallow? The game's just very lacking at the moment. I don't have anything unlocked. So that's what, 7 points? I could afford that. All we have is water, and then we have tram and subway. I don't want to do that yet though, just because I don't think we have a lot of money. Space Center. Oh man, nah man, we gotta hit the good pop first. All right, so we have the jobs we need. I think we're just gonna bop the I think bopping some of the trees here for industry is fine. We gotta do that though to fulfill the demands. Dude, I don't get this. Why do people just go here and just merge? What will the Space Center do? Increase tourism and effectiveness of industries and offices. Dude, what is this? How are cars just going through this vehicle? Why are they going through the citizens? Why are the citizens just standing there? Like, there's a lot of things about this game just don't make sense. Like, citizens shouldn't just stand in the middle of the street. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. And then some of the car interactions are just really weird. I'm gonna make a left, stop, and then do a reverse, and then bust a U. Oh, man. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. That's why it's like the game feels like it's very lacking at the moment. They're protesters. Yo, man. And yeah, I wish we had the tools that we need to manage the city better. We're lacking a lot of it. Alright, we're just gonna have to bop some houses. How bad is my traffic? Dude, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. While we have a city, I can't say that it's really fleshed out well. A little bit unfortunate. Alright, so these guys are in. We're doing a little bit of low density. I don't know why they want commercial stuff, but we can't give them anything right now. I guess if they want more, even after we gave them this. This is the first city. Alright, what's happening here? Ground pollution. What's the ground pollution from? Really? Damn, it's leaking out that much? That this layer is leaking out? I guess we will use the ground pollution thing. Oh no, we're already using it. And it's still not good enough? Oh, that's tough. Alright, man, we're just gonna have to make this proper commercial. Okay, so far so good. Alright, let's slow this down. Let's build the thing I wanted to build. And let's get into here. There's probably no way we get to this side path. That's a little bit too tough. Okay. So we're gonna use the regular brush. Ooh, this is not bad. Okay, let's add some more strength. Okay, we're gonna pull this side out. We're gonna want this to be a little bit tall. We want this to be kind of the line. And then we gotta do this part, pull off this side. We have to fill this part out. I actually have that on already. I have that on already. That's the sad thing. Oh, I thought you were talking about the policy. I thought you were talking about the policy. Or the landfill upgrade. Because I have both of those. The landfill upgrade and the city policy. For pollution waste filtering. Oh, let's talk about something else. Industrial waste processing building. Oh, you're talking about the final. one right here. I see what you're saying. I am talking about this. Advanced pollution management. Filters air, ground pollution, but produces more garbage. And then there is a landfill option to do the waste recycling. That's what I thought you were talking about. This is a little bit smoother. A little bit weirder than design, but I think this is fine. Gonna pull this part back a little bit. Pull this out this way. It should adjust the water. I don't think it's gonna actually affect anything. There's too much terrain height here. Alright, so we're just gonna have to leave it like that. It's a downhill right there. Kind of tough. Maybe we should do something like a mid-rise. Something like this. And then we probably want to massage that from here. And then this is a little bit more gradual. Pull that out a little bit more. Can't really see anything though because of the snow. I guess we'll just leave this like this for the lake area. And I don't really want to add more. We might want to reshape this, but I think that's fine. There's a little bit of space here. I wanted to pull the terrain back. Either we want to go down to that height if possible. Slightly lower elevation should be fine. Then we're going to go down to the bottom. There's no really like fishing. So like us going down here really does nothing for us. This is the only thing with this is like I could go down to the lake, but there's nothing we actually have that allows us to utilize the lake. There's no water piers. There's no fishing. Right? So it's like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore because it's just going to be a road and then the water. And then it's like, we don't really do much with that. That's the problem with this. Like, we have space to do something, but just we have nothing we can actually do. Feels weird, man. Do the poop pit? No, I don't know about that, man. Alright, high rent. So somehow he's happy. This is weird, man. Another thing is that it feels like no matter what happens, the people always complain about high rents. Alright. Let's get these sports. Can't make everyone happy. Like, I get that, but you click on his house and this motherfucker says he's happy though. Unreliable internet service. Oh, it's because we got Comcast. Unreliable internet. Okay, I'd be mad too. You know what? That's justified. 100% justified. We got that Comcast, man. That's why. Yeah, we got the shit ISP right now, man. We gotta get him the good stuff. Alright, let's give him a radio tower right here. Oh, there's no upgrades for this? That sucks. Dude, the only place with good coverage is by the server farm. Alright, looks like we need a server farm over here. Let's see. How much is this? There's a little bit of noise. That's about it. Okay, I might be able to put it here. And the logic being is that this is all offices anyways. Now, why is it that if I put it here, it's not green? Whereas if I put it here, it's amazing. Like it's top tier or something. Like, what is this top tier internet? You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets even stronger the further back I put it. I put it here, it looks alright, but if I put it back here, god damn, that is boosted. Alright, man. We're just gonna do this. Give them the server farm. Y'all better stop complaining about the rent. I need y'all to stop complaining. Alicia, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. I was paying too much for this house with shitty ISP. I know, man. We're gonna knock out Comcast, dude. No more of that. No more, no more. Yeah, let's get the industry in the back. That should be all the demands. Like love. I see Alicia. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good one so far. Hope the week is going great. Hope you are doing well. But how are you? How are you? Hope all is good in your part of the world. Hey, what the heck? Alicia coming in with the 5 gifted. Thanks so much, Alicia. We gotta give up to Highborn Jace, RCP, RC Portillo, Fry PB&J. We got MG and Razor Smash. Thank you so much, Alicia. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the support. Mamba would say thank you, but you know, he's sleeping like a lazy gun he is. But thank you so much for the support. Means a lot. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a wonderful day and week, evening, and everything. I mean, it's Halloween. So it's like, you know, it really depends on how today goes. But hopefully it's all good. And for the most part, yeah, man, I can't really complain. It's a nice warm day. It's getting cold, and I love the cold. The only thing is, I just wish it stayed cold. But yeah, it's gonna be nice next week when we get the daylight savings. You know what I'm saying? We get that extra hour of sleep coming in soon, so that's gonna be awesome. But yeah, otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Appreciate it, Alicia. Thank you for the support. I know, man. Dude, the cold weather is gonna be nice. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I thought they weren't doing daylight savings anymore. It says who? What, where are you from, Ferris? Where are you from? Because it would have to be dependent on the area. Because if you stop doing it, it doesn't mean the world stopped. It's just wherever you live. Love you too, legit in chat. Gotta head out. Glad things are cooling down for you, Lamo. I got hit with a commercial. Oof. Oh, man. Alicia gave the gift subs, but didn't sub themselves. I gotta type it out, man. Feels bad, dude. And then this is straight? Not really. Alright. I hope they gave this to me. So, 180. Dotted line. Alright. I don't get the path, though. Very, very sad. Alright. It broke my grid again. I hate that about this game. Why does it have to break my grid every time? But you'll appreciate you, Alicia, if you're still here. Sorry we got hit by the ads. Thank you for the support. Feels bad. You didn't sub yourself. Feels bad about that. So when the ad came, got hit. Alright, so we have office demand. Like, we just have the office demands. And it looks like the commercial is down to here. We'll get that, I suppose. This purely should be office, just by design, I think. And I probably actually get a road connection here. That probably is justified. Because this is not heavy at all, so it should be okay. And then we'll put offices here as well. So all of our office demand should be shot. We'll get some high density here. And then this side is row housing. Okay, seems to be okay. All the low density is about moved in over here. Seems good, seems good. Everything seems to be all right. Still making money. And then high density demand should be okay. All right, let's do a little bit of a service check. So power is fine. We're still selling a good amount. Oh, that was only being fed with one-ways. Oh. I didn't even realize that. That's mad jank. That's pretty jank, not gonna lie. I didn't even realize that. That's so jank. Yeah, these are one-ways here. There was no way out. Yeah, they had to walk out and then pocket car. Oh, that's why it was a little bit weird. Okay, that should be fine then. Alright. Somehow still wanting commercial all day. Let's hook them up. That's going to be pretty good. And then we got to go back to the industrial zone. You guys might be wondering, why is my industry down here? There's actually a reasoning for this, believe it or not. There is, the wind blows the pollution smoke, and it blows it that way. So I gotta keep my industry in the bottom so that the smoke doesn't go into my city. It's a little bit weird. It looks like they're still complaining. They're completely happy. The household wealth is wretched. Hold up, so they're broke? Is that an education thing? Okay, so my elementary school is still bottlenecked. Alright, is there any more elementary schools for me to upgrade? Dude, there's just kids everywhere, man, that need to go to school. I wish they differentiated it between the education levels on the buildings, because they all look the same. And I wish they actually freaking... You know what I'm saying? I wish they actually allowed us to actually see the difference, because right now I don't know what I need. I guess it's over here that needs the schooling. Probably just gonna have to... Man, and then it's a little bit wide. I guess I'll put it here. Okay, so we should be up to 12,000. Nice. And then there's only 10,000 eligible. Nice. All right. 5K. Only 3 people or 3K people are going. Feels weird. So college here, college here. Neither are maxed out. There's a college here. It's getting close, but we still don't even need the upgrade, because they're not even maxed out yet. What's happening here? It collapsed due to the lack of maintenance. Okay. Oh, this is a light. Oh, usage. This is probably like this then. Kind of gets bopped, but I think it's fine. Alright, so how's the commercial? Looks like I can get a high density here. And then... commercial spot here. It's kind of weird. This game is really weird with the commercial placement. I don't like this mechanic, the customer's mechanic, because it looks like it's broken. And I hate how it's like, I mean, I guess they want us to build commercial. It's just that it's not proportional with the demand. That's the thing I have against this that I don't like. Like, it's asking for more commercial here because of the green zone, yet this building doesn't have enough customers. It's so counterintuitive that I don't know what it is I actually need. Let's look at citizen well-being. Looks like well-being is garbage. Looks like the city hall didn't help these guys out. Okay. Looks like these guys are asking for one of these. Let's put it right here. Well-being increase. Everyone should be happy then. Let's put one of these over here then. Well-being office. And I guess they need one back here. I don't even know what the well-being does. I'm gonna be real. I just want to have it be good, I guess. Average fire hazard is 14%. That's pretty good. There's only one street that's red. That's fine. And then we have police. Jail availability is only 1 criminal. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I need an actual prison. Oh, shit. Oh, the police doesn't actually have a jail. Oh. Okay. You want a grocery or market near your house, though. I mean, that's true. That makes it very, very lucrative. Don't have to spend gas money anymore. Alright, we're buying a jail, boys. I didn't think we actually need one, but we have to buy one. I have to have a prison. Jail equals prison. Aw, shit. I mean, I need a prison because I have 13 people sentenced. And we have no capacity. So I need the prison. So I'm getting the prison either way. Honestly, this should be in the industrial zone. This realistically should be in the industrial zone. We're blocking some of the power towers. Alright, we'll just do that. Jail and prison, not the same thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Crime -5 within 800 meters. Ooh, I messed up. I mean, I guess that's good for the industry. But then we gotta have the prisoners go inside. I see you over there. I see you over there. Okay, let's speed this up. Okay, so this area is kind of weird. This is all office space. Typically speaking, let's go with the NA medium. By putting this here, it's really awkward. This doesn't really make sense, but we'll put it there either way. This is gonna increase demand for commercial here. That's gonna be ready soon. We still got the people complaining about rents. Alright, they're good. So it's like this guy's complaining, right? He has wretched income. This guy's the same thing. His neighbor is wealthy. Alright, who's this guy, man? Who lives here? Poorly educated child, okay? Educated adult. Oh, wow. So you're going to college and you had a child and you don't have a job and you're complaining about lack of income. See, that's not my fault. You don't have a job, you're going to school, and you gotta support a kid. Child. Going to elementary school. But the adult is going to university. And they have no income. Their occupation is a student. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know why this is a thing, and I don't know how I could deal with that. Like, is this person the same situation? Okay, it's a house of 5. This guy is poorly educated adult, no good income. He is a employee at Lopo. I don't know what Lopo is. Oh, he works at a chemical plant. Okay. So this guy is an adult. No, it's a girl, Mary. And she has 3 kids? Dude, come on, man. Feels bad. These are just bad situations. It's an old senior with a child? Dude, what is up with these situations, man? Parents died, gotta live with the grandparents. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, mad traffic. Okay. Alright, so we're raining, yet the snow is still here. Let's go, boys. Look at the rain. It looks like I'm traveling in space. It doesn't even feel like rain. It just looks like I'm going in hyperdrive. Guys, The final frontier. This is called Oxford. Oh, and an airplane just flew out of the building. This is very realistic, boys. Alright. Either way, that's the rain. The high rent feels like BS. It is. I agree with that. Not enough customers. Otherwise, I can't actually, like, deal with that. Alright, so 80k pop. It's growing. I guess at this point, we have to have the offices here because we just kind of need it. And then I guess we'll do it like this. High dense, high dense. Since we have high density need here, we're going to do it here. High density. And then let's see how much of that demand drops. And then I'm going to want to put the office building here. Get some high rise. I can understand people in high value land, low income complain about the taxes, but not like this. I know, right? It feels weird. Lord of Heaven, what's good? With the derps, it'd be like that, man. You hate to see it. Alright, we got the scaffold. Immediate level up. Software company. Alright, we still have the office demand. Okay, that's kind of wild. I heard that if you actually make the buildings not as large, they become smaller. So let's do a 4. Let's see how much smaller these become. If that works out, I might try to do something here, trim down. We'll have to see the building size. Maybe we'll end up looking like this or something. Our cluster of high rises. There is a little bit of high density right here. Let's do 1 6x6. Gotta say the skyline looks cool AF. I just wish there was better verticality. Because this is like the tallest mid-rise, and then this is like one of the shorter high-rises. Right? This building, and then it gets a little bit taller. Oh, and this got immediately abandoned. Oh, they immediately moved to the nice high-rise. Whoa, what's that? What the heck? Oh, that's commercial. Ah, that's why it looks kind of weird. Alright, so this is probably okay. And then this is probably okay. These are still tall, though. It doesn't seem like it really changed. We'll do this. And then the high density. How is this abandoned? Because it's like we have the demand right here. How did that get abandoned? How come no one wanted to move it? But medium makes sense not to be too large. That means the high rise are a little bit too tall. That's the thing. Like, I feel like maybe this building would have been... Like, I feel like the high sky rises like this, like, they're fine, but I feel like we should have some transitionary buildings. Because it feels like this is high density, and this is medium residential. And then this is high density residential and high density office. So like the high density office and high density residential, I feel like they're a little bit too tall. Because it's like these are like level 1 buildings. Like, I feel like at max level, maybe they should hit that height. But not at like as soon as I build it, kind of an idea. I don't know if they're gonna actually do that thing where if they level up, they change building assets anymore though. I think that's no longer a thing. But I feel like the level of the building should tie to the height, like how it used to in Skylines 1. Because it's like the transition is a little weird, right? Because we have flat buildings right here immediately next to that. And guess what? Everything here is office. Everything here is office. So there's two sizes of office buildings. You have a flat, and then you have the skyrise. So like, we need a medium office. Maybe this could be considered medium high density, and we should have a actually taller building. Now the thing is that it makes sense that the commercial buildings wouldn't be as tall, because technically, they're never actually that tall, right? For the commercial. So it kind of makes sense for the commercial to be this height. I just feel like the high rises, man, they're a little bit too tall relative to everything else. I just wish there was something more more transitionable to make it seem like it's, you know, a little bit better. All right, this is still complaining, which is a little bit impressive. So let's do the mid-rise here. I mean, row housing here. Nice. I get it. Cities want to see more variables. Yep. I don't want to zone that yet. I guess that's fine. Okay, so it's really just right here. I don't really want to zone this though. Because I wouldn't even know what to put back here if this is all office. Because I'm thinking I'm spamming office buildings here and put residency over here. Maybe that's the play. And we'll just work on this section right now. Okay, so if that's the case, I want to get a right turn off of this first. I want to have some space between the intersection. So we'll get this, and we get that. All right, that's good. So we have a right turn, left turn. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna do normal grid spacing. Ooh, and that lines up pretty well. So 240 boxes. I probably want to do a 240 box here. And then we have a 480 connection. All right, we have a square. Oh, that's crooked. We don't want that. All right. Okay, so then we have this, and then we have to go over here. So this design was weird. I wanted the 4-lane to go over the railway and then connect to this street over here, which shouldn't be too bad. Good morning, Too Legit Chat. What's going on, TJ? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Didn't like the song, Free Aussie? Yo, might be like that sometimes, man. Song's over, though. Song is over, though. So this actually has to be a little bit close right here because of the nature of the 4-lane on the side, and then this side has to be a little bit more evened out. Okay. So this is gonna go here. So one. Is this proper? How come this? What the hell is this bend? Okay. It's a little bit awkward right now. So it looks like I want to go here. And then it looks like this just doesn't work. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. So we need to do a weird dip over here. It's something you shouldn't do with rail though. But you know what? It is what it is. So we're going to do a flat level grab. Let's go down to 100. So grab this, pull this on the side, and then we know that it's going to be on that side, so we're just going to delete this. so we're gonna go here to here. Right, that's straight. And then we're gonna pull this out, and then this is gonna be the anchor. And then I could delete this. All right, so if I count this as per meter, because that's typically how this works, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to double up on the amount of lines, okay? So I gotta do this, and we're at... All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we are plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to go down 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I should be here. I need a, yep, that's 2 layers I pull up. Perfect. And then I just extend. And then I want to grab this height. We're going to go up to 50. I want to be at that height here. And then this is going to be my rail line. Oh, I have to unlock this? Oh, dude. Come on, man. There we go. Train lines. All right, so here. All right, let's go. And then from here, I should be able to just do this. And then we should have a connection here. Like, realistically, it should be like that. Now, I want to do a couple things. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. So from here, we're going to delete this and that. Oh, this is the wrong type. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, it was pulling up. Okay, so I need this. This. Technically, this should be fine. And then I want this. There we go. The automatic drag was a little weird. Okay, so this is fine now. So the 4-lane goes above the trains. All right, so this height level has to be my new height level that we play at. That's probably fine. This is going to climb uphill anyways. So let's go up to 50. Let's go up to 100. No, let's go 200. So grab the height, spread. All right, and then the rail line is going to be beneath the snow, which is fine. Small little valley for the rail line. I don't really mind that. And then we have to have this connection kind of connect over. So let's grab this to 50. We're going to grab this height and pull it over here. Ooh, is this taller? It is. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this up. And then this pulls out then. And then we probably want to wind this for the water a little bit. This part's kind of funny. Because we're going to grab this and do it here. And then we're just going to delete this line. Right? And then this is going to be the height that we want to be at. And then we have to probably soften this side most likely. And then we have to do this. Here. And then we want to cross. Oh, the river's too wide. Okay, so I probably softened this. Oh, shit. Okay, no, that didn't work. All right, we need to grab this height, pull it through, and widen it a little bit. Yeah, we need to widen this river. All right. There we go. Oh, don't do this to me. It's gonna make a key, and that's gonna clog up. It's gonna clog up the river, because the key is gonna stop the water from... Dude, why can't you give me a bridge? What the hell is this? Alright, man. This is what we like to call a grand travesty. And we have to, like, actually work here. Okay. So we have to push this back. I have to push this back. Okay. Let's do the bridge. 4-lane road, 4-lane tide bridge. Here we go. There we go. Traffic is worse in this game. There's no way to really like manage traffic in this game. The AI is more or less the same. If there is any improvement on the AI, I don't notice it because they still do the same lane change at the very end thing. And what's actually worse is that they actually do U-turns at interchanges now. So I think it got worse. Because they're U-turning on interchanges, sometimes randomly. They're making a lot more left turns from the buildings. So in my opinion, the traffic's only got worse. And at the moment right now, there's no way to manage traffic. And what I mean when I say that is that there's no tools in the game to help you with the traffic management. There's a combination of a lack of lane control and the fact that there's no way to actually see where they're going destination-wise. And because they took away the node mechanic in this game, there's no way to see... I don't know if they're going to bring that back, but there's no way to see where the cars are going. So you can't fix traffic if you don't know where the cars are starting and ending from. So it's worse, 100% worse. Objectively speaking, I don't know how we would want to manage traffic, and we might literally just have to wait until the mods come out. That's literally the point of the game I think we're at. We just kind of have to wait for the mods to come out. Because otherwise we have no real way of managing any of the traffic. That's just the truth. Like, as of right now, it's pretty doo-doo. They have lane tools. So the thing about their lane tools is that their lane tools apply to all the lanes. They don't have individual lane control. So there's no point of having no right turns or no left turns, right? Because realistically, we just want one lane to make a left turn, one lane to go straight, one lane to go right. You know what I mean by that? So, for lack of better words, if you guys are familiar with Traffic Manager mod and how you could control how the lanes work and how you decide if you make a right, if you do a wide right, right? If they're coming out, if they can make a left, and if they could do a wide left, see what's allowed, right? Things like that. So that's what I want. Because there are some designs that are not possible in this game, given how there's no way to really manage any of the things. You could see where the cars are going, but screw selecting every car. That's the problem. You don't get a general idea of the traffic. You get to see that specific car, which doesn't help. To me, the AI seems much better, honestly, but without traffic, no. The thing about traffic now is that they hide it a lot better. That's the thing about traffic now. You could route traffic to a different street with no turns, minor difference, but might be good in some situations. Now, what I'm saying is that while that does help, it's not what I need. If that makes sense. So I'm not saying that it doesn't help you. It does improve it, but it's not what we're looking for. I want individual lane control because that's, you know, a lot better than just not allowing right turns and stuff like that. Because I want to be able to make good junctions. Right? I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying that this is not good enough. We had something better in the first game. Now, the AI getting better, I don't agree. The AI is only seemingly better because the traffic despawns and traffic only happens twice a day. They run a early and midday traffic rush hour. So at the beginning, when people are driving to work, when people are getting off of work, those are the times where you'll get a lot of cars appearing. And what happens is that I still see a lot of the same issues. So let's see. We probably don't have enough cars right now to really showcase that. But we would have the lane change issues still. I would have people trying to go to the right lane and they'll just come up here and then there'll be like an empty lane. That still happens from time to time. Traffic will U-turn randomly. There's a lot of weird lane mergings happening. Sometimes to change a lane, they do a 3-point turn. I think that's all bad. I don't know if I could show you 3-point turn thing I'm talking about. This guy just changed lane, that's normal. It might be more apparent where there's more traffic around right here. Oh, there's no traffic right now. I guess we're at the end of rush hour. This is 7, or maybe it's starting. Because we still have that lane change at the very last second. We still get the lane change as soon as you cross an intersection. So that at the next intersection, they'd be in the right spot. There's a lot of weird things. The lane changing in this game is really weird. I can't say I'm a fan of it. Damn, I don't have any examples to show you. It feels bad. I need to wait for it to be rush hour. Alright, we'll let this simulate. The smoke is thicker and the mirrors are shinier. More or less. Now, the thing, though, is that while we also figured out that Skyline 1 had a lot of fake immersion, I feel like this is more or less the same. The thing is that we just have to figure out what the fake immersion is. Like in Skylines 1, parking is... Parking in this game is also weird. Why is no one ever parking in the actual commercial? Like, we got that one car, but then like everyone else is parking on the street. Oh, in your experience, it does that a lot less and doesn't cause near as many problems. The reason why is because I actually was watching my traffic. At some point, X amount of time after the traffic starts, all the cars just despawn. And then when all the cars despawn, there's no traffic anymore. That's the reasoning why it feels like it's better. I was watching this when I saw 20 cars on the roundabout despawn and the traffic started flowing. I was like, what the hell is that? And it felt like because traffic doesn't come out until morning rush hour and evening rush hour, that it feels like it's always going to be like, you know, flow friendly. That's the thing with that. It's a false sense of good traffic. And what it is that the vehicles are just despawning. So it's like, I mean, it can't get to that jam anymore. But I know when the mods come out and we disable despawning, we'll really see if it actually manages itself well. Because that's the thing, right? The cars despawn without the mods. And that happens when they've been, basically, it's either two things. Either not moving on the street or active for too long. Do you guys see this? Damn, these shadows. You guys see these shadows? Is this real? This is not a real shadow, right? You guys see this? Does that mean the light is shining through the windows from the right side to the left side? Is that actually possible? That's not actually possible, right? Because you have floors. Because it's like if the light's coming in from this window angle, it's coming out at this window angle. Right? It's coming in like that. That's weird. I have low shadows on, so that shouldn't really be a thing. Could be Z fighting because you moved it. Okay. It's really weird. Maybe that's an office with glass ceilings. No, but it's like it would also have to be glass floors though. That's the problem. You would also have to have glass floors to be able to see through every level. That's the thing that's a little bit weird about that. Alright, either way, we're back to here. And I guess we don't need to connect this yet. We want to get this situated to get some housing in. I probably want to make this somewhat heavy. So I want to probably do an easy setup here. Let's also do a small setup like this. I could probably do it like this then. 240. And then we'll do a round here. This should be fine. We do small rounds. And it kind of shows why performance sucks. Yeah. It shouldn't fluctuate between the different types of shadows. 100%. I agree with that. It shouldn't fluctuate. 24 mil, you're rich. Only way to do it. We got the money, baby. Still catching up to Bill Gates. And after that, we got Jeff Bezos. Alright, so I want to change the line direction to this way. And then this spacing's kind of weird. It's rendering by floor, which is a lot of work. So did you see the assets breakdown? Someone did an assets breakdown. Chicago Burbs. Did you see that? Each individual citizen is 40,000 polygons, to the point where they even simulate teeth. The citizen assets do not have LOD. I don't know if that's still true, but the dev said that the major reason why, ooh, that guy got hit, man, he really did, we have a lot of lag is because, not because of the high detail of the citizens, 40,000 polygons. It's more so that there is no level of detail for when you zoom out. So no matter how far zoomed in or out, the amount of simulation of the individual citizens is the biggest load. Now the problem is that it's not only citizens. The dogs are also high polygon count. I believe some of the cars are as well. And someone did an asset breakdown on that. Yeah, they don't have low poly. If they did low poly, it'd be a lot lighter. That's all they need to implement, low poly textures and an LOD for that. And it would be a lot lighter. Problem is that we don't know how much lighter that number is, but that is one of the problems right now. Now, of course, there's a lot of talk. The developers actually went out of their way and did not mention a single thing about the high polygon count being a bad decision. They basically said that the high polygon count is justified. And they said that it's not justified yet, but later on down the road it will be. So they're not going to change the assets, from what I could tell. I just need a LOD on it, I guess. But they're making this very inefficient for whatever reason. And it's somehow tied to the future of this game. So it's either a DLC or something. There was the leak last year. Not leak. You guys remember Paradox is very... how do I say this? They're having a very... What do you call that when you're over eager or overachieving? I guess overachieving. They're I don't know if it's biting more than they could chew, but they're trying to come out with a game that's basically a clone of Sims, right? You guys know Sims from EA, right? You have the guy, you live the life, you build the house. You guys remember that? They're gonna have cross games where your citizen that you make is gonna be active in this game. I remember them. Yeah, ambitious. That's the perfect word. That was exactly the word I was looking for. Thank you, Lord of Heaven. So yeah, there are a lot of speculation on how that's going to really work out, but that's what I think the reasoning is why they're doing that. I want to say that's the reasoning why they are doing that weird setup. Now, for the most part, don't know how much of that is gonna be the real reasoning why, because it's like there could be a lot more reasonings to that. Maybe I'm wrong with that assumption as well, but for the most part, that's what I think it is. So we build the city and play each citizen. No, you could basically import your citizen is what I'm assuming is going to be possible. So what that means is effectively, you know, we are going to be able to have our citizen live in the city. Oh, this is bad. This actually doesn't work out. That means I need to come out this way. Did you figure out why the trains are running backward? No. It seems like the AI is just broken with that. So what was happening was a train was coming here, coming out to this lane, and then reversing all the way back. And I was like, okay, man, that's not supposed to be how trains work, but sure. But yeah, for the most part, they do have this idea of making a Sims-like game and then making it so that you could import your citizens into this game. I'm assuming that's why the citizens are that high quality. But yeah, I feel like that should have been something added in later. It feels kind of like we're suffering because they're being a little bit ambitious. Wouldn't a turnaround point... Without the turnaround point, that's how trains have to work. Trains in my town back up 4 miles before reaching... The problem is that we have a lane switch here. So they could have just went this way. That's the thing that we don't really know. It's coming to the bottom to go up top when it could just go directly to the top, which is also a shorter route. That's the thing about trains I don't really understand. There's a line there to go directly there. I did not build this, by the way. This was on the map when I got here. And to prove that, I just got trains unlocked today. That's the thing about that. That's a little bit weird. Don't worry, man. We're checking the things. We're making sure that it makes sense. But yeah, this train thing makes no sense sometimes. Premature ambitions, yep. Maybe the line spork that needs to be replaced. That would be big oversight by whoever made this map. Because this is the stock interchange. I never actually messed with it. This was here when the map was built. So, yeah. Now, for the most part, I don't see any weird breaks along the line. Right? Even this seems to be okay. But yeah, the line shouldn't be borked. It's not doing it anymore though, so maybe it was just a day one issue. Alright, so it looks like I am gonna want to do this. 166, 105. Is that 61? That's probably not gonna happen. 64, 56, yep. I was looking for news of updates. Do you know if they're patching things regularly? All I know is that at the moment, there have been 2 hotfixes that did nothing. And the only reason why I knew about the hotfixes is because there were some websites that covered the update patches. As of my knowledge, there was a day 0 patch that came out on Monday before launch. And then afterwards, there was a second update. I forgot when, but it was during the first week. And since then, I don't think we received anything since. For the most part, I believe both updates did absolutely nothing. there might have been an update a couple days ago, because I did get this terrain tool, which is new. I started off with only 3 of these. And I remember this vividly because I was doing a little bit of terraforming. So we didn't have slope tool last Friday. So that was what, 3-4 days ago? So within that time period, there was an update, but I don't know if it was, what kind of update it was, because it added in a terrain tool. So I don't know if there was performance update with that patch. If that makes sense. The slope tool was day 1? I was missing it. I was missing one of these. I don't know why. Maybe I had to unlock it. I was missing one of these. If that is the case and I'm just crazy, there's only those 2 updates then. They know people are mad about perfection. You think they call out any... Wait, preference? They know people are mad about preference? Performance. Oh, my bad. They know people are mad about performance. You think they'd call out any performance updates? Yeah. As of right now, though, I think the reason why they're not called out is because they weren't effective. They weren't called out because they weren't effective. That's what I think is the reasoning. Since they weren't effective, they don't want to be like, yo, we did the fix. Everyone technically is still waiting for one, I guess. That last patch was performance only, as far as I know. Okay, so that was... But it didn't do anything, right, Dusty Monk? I don't think it did anything. So we're going to go with the 120... Oh, I needed straight lines here. There we go. And then I want it to round off the corner here. Alright, not bad. Okay, and then I want to do this line. So we're going to do this. I'm debating downloading it via Game Pass, kind of holding off, and we'll play Oni until it's more stable and performing. Honestly, I recommend anyone that's on the fence that doesn't want to invest into the Game Pass subscription model from Microsoft so that they could play the game and then, you know, only pay $15 or $1. And then they could, you know, pay the subscription again later or, you know, buy the full game later once it's ready. Because I think the biggest update is going to happen when mods get available. And I think I hate to say this, I have more faith in the modding community than I do the devs. And I think the modding community is more likely to fix the problem than the devs are. It sounds fucked up, but I think that's actually the case. Like, realistically, I don't think they're gonna do enough. So realistically, yeah, so another thing is that for whatever reason, they're separating patches. I read about that as well. Apparently, there is a Game Pass update. I mean, there's a Steam-only update that's out. I don't know how that works, to be honest. But apparently, there's a Steam-only update. So this is 9187. That is 24. Perfect. That's crazy. Yep. I didn't actually know it was Steam only until someone pointed it out. But yeah, it's kind of wild that they would have a Steam only update. I don't understand the logic behind that. Alright, so we're going to do that. Delete this. This makes more sense now to run a double. And then this part, we could probably keep this wide. We could also run this straight down, which wouldn't be bad. And then we would delete this. and then we would just continue that. That's actually pretty good. I guess that means we do this, and then just delete this part. The only thing is that this long segment's kind of weird, but I think it's okay. I wonder if it has something to do with the Steam ecosystem, something custom there, but it seems smelly. I don't know. The only thing that makes sense is if someone found out how to access the Steam Workshop and they were trying to like backdoor mods early, and they were trying to prevent that. That's the only thing in my mind that makes sense if it's Steam related. Then again, I don't know if any of that actually happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, outside of that, there's no reason to have a Steam-only update. It really doesn't make sense. But, you know, it is what it is. They're doing something. We just don't know what it is. Something real fishy's going on. They don't think it be like it did, but it do. If it was workshop related, I expect to see mods on Nexus. They are, aren't they? I remember someone saying that there are mods on Nexus. There was like 9 mods already on Nexus for Skylines 2 before the game was even launched. So this was before launch date. So I don't know what happened to those mods. I don't know if it's still there. I don't know if they actually exist. Oh, there's one mod on Nexus and it's a French translation. I heard there was 9 before the launch day happened. I didn't check. I was just listening to the Reddit post. I don't know how accurate that is then as a result. But that's what I heard. That they had 9 mods on there. I don't remember the names of the mods either. Alright, so this is fine. We're going to fill this out. We're probably going to get row housing here so that we can fulfill the demand a little bit better. But then we're going to have the high density here. Realistically, I should get a second layer. We got to get 2. That way we get the good demand. And I want to do that on the top as well. Let's probably just do some terraforming for this first time. 25, yeah, it's fine. Right? Alright, not too bad. And then we got the space in the back. Okay, so this street is a dead street. Effectively, it wasn't actually supposed to connect to anything. It was just a main street to allow some cars to go straight and have backside access. Realistically, I want a lot of cars to use that if possible. So we're probably going to want to try to do a design with that. So we're probably going to want to do the 240 here. And then I probably want to overpull. Oh, the spacing here is different. Oh, but that's normal because of how we did that line. Yeah, that's not our fault. Yeah, we're fine. All right, so we want to go here 240, and then we want to do this. Okay, so we have the round setup here. This should be fine. Okay, so we could pull back a little bit, but I think this is just going to be a dead end. And then I think this means this should be asymmetrical. Yeah, like that. So then the 2 lanes go in, you know, you get the 2 lanes. And then we'll run a 1-lane row on the back. Ooh. This could be not bad. So we run a backside one way. Yeah, we run a backside one way. And then we put some stuff here, very minor amount though. And I think that connects that. That's not bad. And then that means we have to do the spacing here. So we're going to do the normal spacing I like to do. That is going to be 240. 240. And then this is 120, 240. All right, so that, oh, it's summertime, boys, April. Summertime's coming along, the snow gets to melt, but then it's gonna come back immediately. All right, so this is 360, and then I want to pull this out, but I probably don't. I could probably just have a round here. And then we'll just do a design like this. Alright, so we curl in from the round, feeds out into this design. Okay, so from here, let's look at the commercial. Look at that demand. Look at that, it's a little bit dark green right there as well. So we're gonna come in with this. We're gonna want this here. And then we're gonna get commercial there. This is gonna be low dense, but then that should be good. And then once that's in, we should have everything ready. All right, office space. I do think this is gonna be office. Very unfortunate, but gotta do what we gotta do. All right, that should be all my office demands. And of course, high rents. What's the issues here? Everything seems fine. Spacious homes, reliable health coverage, reliable mail, abundance of entertainment. Okay. So these guys, are still complaining about bad internet? No, everything's good. Reliable internet, healthcare, mail, education, spacious. How come I don't have a well-being level? Yet that is a stat that the citizens accumulate in order to level up. They need the well-being, right? Health and well-being. Maybe I have to look at this. No, they don't have anything here. Okay. So yeah, we still have high rent. I don't know what I could do about that though. Alright, looks like my CPU being maxed out is getting hot. Yes, there's no more snow on the cars. Let's go, boys. Oh, man. No more snow on the cars. That's what I want to see. Oh, that dedicated left turn. Finally, some color. I know, Ran. I know. The sad thing is that end of today's stream, the color is going to go away again. Nice. We got the streamlined diner. Alright, so we have this. I have a little bit of demand. They probably do want these. We'll have these inside only. Ooh, this is a little bit different because I don't have all right, so what do we want to put here then? Let's not look at the signature stuff. Power is probably okay. Yep, we're good. Water's fine. It feels like upgrading the wastewater did absolutely nothing. It feels like upgrading the wastewater did absolutely nothing. That's a big spot. Pretty good for a high school. I have to check the education. Oh, we're still limited by the elementary school. My high school is good. Nobody wants to go to college still, though. I'm kind of mad. Nobody wants to go to college. Maybe we put the university right here. This is a college. Okay, yeah, we put the university on the other side. Because we do need another uni. Oh, this shit is huge. Alright, we'll put it in the back. Big uni in the house. Goddamn. Alright. And then... what was I looking at just right now? I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're looking at education. Alright, this is up to 6K now. Dude, we're at 5K, but only 3K want to go to college. You know what it feels like? You remember in Skylines 1, there used to be the policy known as, what's it called? schools out. I think that's what it's called. Where you have the adults that can go to college instead go work instead. That's what it feels like it's happening. Because nobody wants to go to college. Maybe it's a district thing I could manage. Combustion engine, energy consumption awareness, gated community, no. Heavy traffic, recycling. Decreases free time. Average wealth is wealthy. Oh, we have 88,000 residents, 7,000 dogs. Okay. Let's do the parking because there's too many people street parking. Oh, speed bumps. I hate speed bumps, but we'll add them in. Alright, so we will max out road parking fee. We're gonna make people park in parking lots, thug life. Alright, so that being said, let's check out the service coverage. So, healthcare. First things first, healthcare in the city. Oh, this area is not looking that great. Okay. So, we probably need to give them a medical clinic. Because while they don't really need a hospital, I don't think it's really necessary to give them a hospital. Because we have one right here. So I guess we just give them a neighborhood clinic. It's not too bad. Have it on the main street right there. Alright, crematorium. We have a death care right there, which should be good. Crematorium availability, 96% green. That's good stuff. Good coverage all around. Can't be mad. Right, health is pretty good. This is an industrial zone. I don't really care about that. It's a high school numbers seem odd to me when we look at elementary school numbers. You know what it might be? It might be that we have a accumulated ball of students, and then when they all graduate, they're all gonna graduate to high school. That's what it feels like. And then it's like all 10,000 is gonna disappear at once and go to here. And then it's going to be like, dude, you have no high school capacity, man. What are you doing? Now, the thing is that I have a couple of high schools. I don't understand why the high school is low. I never upgraded the high school. Yeah, look at that. Dropout rate, 1%. That means more or less, 99% is not bad. Did they optimize some more? Nope. I am off. Have a nice stream. See ya. Thank you for being here, Friolity. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time, man. Rest well, rest easy, and hope you have a great week. Not that I know of. Everything is running more or less the same. It doesn't feel like they added any performance changes. So your PC is dying harder. Yeah, I am at 90% CPU, 80% GPU. Pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. And then if I speed it up, I'm at 100%. Luckily though, my room is cold and it's winter time, so this is a heater for me. Somehow it all works out. We got the indoor heater. Can't play this during the summertime. You know how it is, guys. Playing this during the summertime is going to be a nightmare. A PC isn't supposed to be a heater. You weren't around when Crisis was around, huh? Do you remember Crisis, man? Do you remember the Crisis days? It does look odd, but elementary gets slightly educated. High school is educated. College is a step up of that, and university to the highest level, so it makes sense in a mechanic standpoint, but strange from a realistic standpoint. Yeah, it is strange. I think the problem is that when people move in, they only either have kids or they're an adult. I think that's the biggest problem. I think the high school looks low because people don't move in with teenagers. I think that's the issue. Because you can't be a teenager and move in by yourself. But then if you move out by yourself as an adult, you typically have a child, not a teenager, right? Now, it's a little bit logically flawed because you can have, you know, an adult and a teenager move it in. But it feels like there's no way for that to happen, looking at the education. Because this makes sense, given what I said, because it's effectively only been 2 years since I started playing the game, because it starts on October 2023. So it's been like a year and a half. So maybe in that year and a half of simulation, the children haven't, you know, grown up yet. People should be able to move in with teenagers. It feels like it's not, given this disproportionate of people wanting to go to elementary school, you know? That's what it feels like. I might be wrong, of course. I had a teen living alone going to high school. I had a girl that was an adult with 3 kids, and she was going to university. It was wild, man. I feel like sometimes the houses are just random. Has your opinion changed? No, it's gotten worse. The longer we've played this game, the worse this game has gotten. Does it depend on what kind of zoning? I'm not sure. Kaizo, I would recommend to either, if you really want to play it, you could play it. I'm not going to stop you. But the optimal time to play it is when they release modding. So I think when the mods come out, it's going to be a huge improvement. There's a lot of weird things in this game at the moment. That's kind of infuriating. But I think when the modders put their hands on it, it's going to get a lot better. Game Pass is only if you want to satisfy your curiosity of the game. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't really recommend the Game Pass either. I would recommend waiting. Either the mods come out or it gets optimized. It's probably going to be both that's going to make the game better. But yeah, we're lacking a lot of tools in this game right now. I can't tell where traffic's going, so I can't fix traffic. The car AI is still really bad. There's no real way of stopping certain actions. Like, they're just going to come here and bust a U sometimes. And then it's like, it stops one lane from going straight. There's a lot of weird issues where the people have high rents, and I don't know how to satisfy that. Like, it's just everywhere, and they seemingly never move out. They just live there, even though they're complaining. And then the thing is that they're complaining about high rent because they're wealthy. What? How are you wealthy and complaining about the rent? Yo, you see this? They're wealthy, yet they're complaining about the rent's too damn high. I don't understand, dude. This guy is broke. This makes more sense. This man is broke. So, you know, they be broke, can't afford the housing. And then if I click on my area, so this area, Primrose Creek, it's basically outlined my entire map. And at the moment, my average wealth is wealthy. Feels bad. The wealthy tend to complain about a lot more things. I mean, that's probably true. That's probably true. But yeah, it's a struggle right now. What's going on, Lancelot? I see you over there. I don't know why that's the key for it, but yeah, high rent means the density is too low for the area. But the suitability is green. The suitability is green. So this is the thing. It feels like this doesn't actually make any sense. Like, the zoning is the most, like, I can't wrap my head around this. This is good suitability, maximum good. Right? Right here, where the low density is. Right? This right here is mid row housing, which is green for them, so this is fine. But for the low density, they don't want to be there, so that's why they're not there. And then the commercial are in the dark green customers complaining about not enough customers. Right? Dark green. Hey man, not enough people buy my stuff. Average wealth wealthy. Hey man. We gotta get a new yacht, dude. We need a couple more customers. Like, that's what it feels like. Hey, man, I'm trying to buy a yacht. I need a couple more people to stop by, man, so I can pay the down payment. It's really weird. And it's everywhere. And it never goes away. But if you replace the house with a density level, one level up, it will cause the high rent to go away. You know what's funny? I could also do the same thing by demoing the house. The high rent goes away too. There is a lot for them to tweak. Not enough customers is the bane of my life. Yes, that's one of them. High rent's another one. I feel like Office needs a mid-rise. I feel like there needs to be a traffic tool so that I could see where the cars are going. That way I can manage traffic a little bit better. I feel like a lot of these infographics don't really make sense. I feel like I should have a... Is there a well-being infographic? I actually want to see that. Is there a well-being one? And you know what's one thing I hate about this? All the zoning color, man, it's so light. It's so light. I hate how the zoning is so light. And I hate how you could cover zoning with a different color of the same type. And then it demolishes the building. Oh, there's a developer. Oh, yeah. I just don't want to play it. I just want to play it, you know, vanilla for the most part. For the first city, at least. I'm not trying to, you know, dive into the game yet. Because I know a lot of things are going to be changed. There's no real point of diving in at the moment. Like, I wish I could tell what type of housing this is. Because I can't. Right? All the zoning colors are the same. And then if I click on this, there's no tooltip or anything. I have to assume that's low density. That could technically be row housing. Probably not. But then when I get to here, and I have different types of high density, it's like, I can't tell if that's high density low rent or high density... Oh no, I was on EU. I can't tell if it's low rent housing or high density EU density. It's weird. I feel like that was not smart. Another thing is, oh man, in the beginning of the game, when I did this view and I didn't have any color here and it was all white, I didn't know that that was no customers. And we were having the no customers for such a long time. But it finds out and it doesn't really even matter. It complains so much. It's really weird, man. It's really weird. Alright, it's more offices. They're demanding it. A couple people died. Okay, so we got the housing here. I'm colorblind, so the colors are always an issue for me. Yeah, dude, I feel like the fact that they're opaque, right? They're very light and very see-through. And then the fact that when you're on a certain view, you can't really see a lot of the other colors. It's very light. And then you have the background colors too. Yeah, the civilians, dogs, they all have 40k polygons. We were talking about that earlier. There's a, oh, okay. Classic lane change shenanigans, let's go. Classic City Skylines. City never changes. The city never changes. I've deleted my first city because of no customers thing. I was pulling my hair out. I feel you with that. I was gonna just take the bankruptcy. And you know what happened? I never went bankrupt because the economy is bugged. I never went bankrupt because the economy is bugged. After you get to a certain amount of cash, it doesn't allow you to go down anymore. It's really weird. It stops you from building any of the large, expensive buildings, but then if you're, you know, okay to let the game run, eventually it'll just, you know, give you some money. But yeah, that's the thing about this game. It's really weird. After a certain point, they stop actually taking your money, even if your current trend of money is negative. It's really weird. Oh, they're doing the reverse? Did this guy do the good old switcheroo? I saw you, dude. He went from top lane to bottom lane to top lane to bottom lane. So the game is jacked. I wouldn't call this a complete game. This is an early access game. 100%. If this game released in early access, all of the negative reviews are gone. That's literally all it is. This game is early access right now. I don't think anyone disagrees. I think if everyone saw that it was early access on the Steam page, I think you would still have... What's this? Oh, that's water. Oh, shit. What the hell is there water doing here? What's up with this? What's the water doing here, dude? Is it not gonna go away? Simulate. Where'd that spill from, man? It's a bug, okay. Gabriel Chase, 100k already? Yeah, man. We gotta see the benchmarks for the, how bad this runs on my PC. I have it, but won't play it yet. Oh, I see a Space Clown. Feels bad. Get the refund, man. Put the pressure on Paradox. Be like, yo, man, get that refund. I'll buy it when it's complete. Bug glitch. Feels bad. Early access for $60. It'd be like that sometimes. That's honestly the best way I've heard it be described. It's EA. Yeah. It's 100% early access right now. There's no real way to really justify any of the decision making they did. Like, I feel like anyone that tries to justify this is a paid actor because they don't understand the situation of like, dude, what the hell is this, man? But yeah, if you argue that it's early access, I think everyone, people on both sides, whether they support the game or aren't happy with the part of the they're not happy with what we have right now, I think everyone agrees it's early access. How is building high density? The road tools are good, but a bit of a joke. There are some good things about the road tools. You have very smooth connections. The bad news is you could one-click delete the highway. Right? You could one-click delete the highway. I've done that before. So I'm not a fan of that. One-click delete the entire highway, man. Oof. Yeah, there's no nodes. Yep. And another thing that I hate about this game, the game automatically adjusts every road in the game. There's no undo button. I spent such a long time trying to do a hill connection, because look what happens. If I want to connect this, and I want to connect this, right? So I want this line. So I want to put an anchor point here, and I want to put an anchor point here. And then I do this slope, and it goes down this hill, right? Guess what? I delete this, and I delete that. And dude, why is there a dip here? Why did this get adjusted? And they will adjust the road, and it was so aggravating. Another thing that I was mad about was the grid. Right here is a grid break. From here to here, it's supposed to be straight. Yet they didn't give it to me. They broke my grid here instead. I was so mad. Ah, man. Like, the broken grids in this game aggravate me because I like having nice grid. And that's one of the things I hate about the new road system, man. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't understand if they gave us a taste of the game every day for a month. There's a lot of polishing yet in this game, and the heated GPU is ridiculous. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it comes down to the fact that the people in charge don't understand the industry and they're just businessmen. That's probably the best way to describe it. Don't you guys ever have the boss that just keeps telling you to get this done, get this done, get this done? And it's like, you're telling them, dude, this is going to come at a sacrifice. The quality is not going to be as good. And they're like, I don't care. I need it done. And then when you bring it out and it's not complete, he's yelling at you for the incomplete game. Things like that. That's what it feels like. And I think that's 100% what happens because Paradox is a business that's for profit that is publicly traded. Their stock has gone down from 3.5 billion to 2.5. That's their net worth right now, 2.5, and it keeps going down. After the whole Cities Skylines fiasco, it's going down even worse. I think right now they're at an all-time low for the last year. But for the most part, they have an agenda. They have to keep their shareholders happy. They have to have quarterly reports. They have to report a profit. And from what I heard, they want to do 3 games a year. They want to have 3 games that they release each year. And I believe Skylines 2 was one of them for this year. And I think that's the model they're trying to sell to the shareholders, that they're going to release games, and then every time there's a game launched, there's going to be increase of, the shareholder price. And that's their ROI, right? Can you explain to me the different types of density in the buildings? Yes, low density. So it's weird. First things first, there's a theme right here. You could do European style or NA style, and it changes the buildings a little bit. But it's both the same levels. You have low density, we know that. That's low density in Skylines 1. Medium density is basically low density, or no, row housing. It's basically low density that looks a little bit larger. But of course, they're, small, skinny houses. Medium density is actually, like your apartments. Instead of a single house, it's actually an apartment with like 40, 50 people living inside. The mixed zoning, first floor is commercial. Everything above that is where people live. This is something you kind of have to be familiar with. I've seen this, it's like the IHOP at the bottom, and then everything on top, it's like a senior home. And then low rent housing, it's if you're broke. And then high rent housing, if you got the monies and you're gonna live in one of these high-rise flats. This is a residential building. So this is the high density residential. This is the medium density. This is the row housing. And then we have low density over here. All the low densities looks the same. You drip. So what I'm hearing is high Paradox on the dip. Yo man, I don't know if it keeps going down though. That's the thing. Like, it's trending down at the moment. I don't know if it's smart. Remember when CK3 came out and it wasn't shit? Yeah, man. Everyone went from CK2 to CK3, and then everyone went from CK3 back to CK2. Isn't that what happened, Dusty Monk? They're like, hey, let's check out the new game. Damn, this needs a couple DLCs, man. We're gonna go back to the old one for a little bit. Yeah, there's no ad. Dude, you know what I'm mad about the most? I feel like the repetitive assets is fine, but they went away and they sold a fucking DLC for more assets. Your game is lacking in asset variety, yet you sell a DLC of assets. That's what I'm mad about. It's the fact that their game didn't have enough and they decide to sell what they didn't have enough of separately. What the hell is that, man? Like, how does that happen? Your game lacks assets, you package up your assets to sell separately. Although I did see that they're releasing a lot of assets for free. They need it, man. At this point, if they don't do that, I think, they're gonna be in bad space. Do you know if they have hinted of what mods and maps are going to be available? The Double Gimp. What do you mean? What do you mean when you say that? Because the game is launched already. Are you talking about for the console? if you're talking about the console, nothing has been really spoken about yet. As of right now, we don't even know what the problem is for what's holding back. Oh, he got hit by the ad. 10k more for 100k. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. Alright, we'll have to wait. This guy got hit by the ads, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Ad life. Dude, you see this? How does this happen? No pedestrian access? How does this happen? This is a zoned house. What is this, dude? This built itself. Alright, man. You gotta bop it. I don't know how that became a problem, but somehow it did. Starfield ad? Oof. Okay. Alright, we have this here. Population's fine. Alright, let's look at the population. My unemployment rate is 6.8%. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Dude, 73% of my citizens are adults. Jesus Christ, this death wave is gonna be bad. Dude, this death wave is gonna be bad when these guys all die at once. 3/4 of my population belong to one age group. Holy crap, man. Citizens are more or less happy. Automate the crematoria. Dude, it's up. It's up. We got the 96% availability, man. Happy Halloween, bud. Happy Halloween to you, Go Live. Pass out the candy, man. They haven't given a time for when Game Pass will get the hotfix, so nah, they haven't been given a time for mods are coming. Oh, are you talking about Dabo? Are you talking about console? I don't know what you mean by, do you know if they have hinted as when mods and maps are going to be available? Are you talking about for the console players? As of right now, we don't have mods on the PC, and oh, timeline for mods on the PC and the map builder. There's no release date yet for either. There is no release date for either right now at the moment. So there's no set in stone date that we know for sure that's going to be when we get it. For the most part, we are assuming that when the mods are released, they're also going to announce when the consoles are going to be released. I'm assuming that when the news comes out, it's going to be for both the console and the mods. It's very likely that'll be the case. At least in my opinion. I feel like they would release together. Lasai, I know, man, feels bad. Yeah, Game Pass on PC didn't get the hotfix Steam got. Yep. It's really weird. I don't know why they would separate that. Like, wouldn't you want the Game Pass people to get it as well? You know? Like, I don't understand why it'd be for one and not the other. I played with FPS at 3050 max. Feels very much like I'm back on CS1 sat times. Yep. For the most part, I remember you guys know the guy Bifa, the Skyline streamer. He has a 4080 and he can't get 60 frames per second while playing this game. So he has a 4080. So he has a spec that blows us out of the water and he's struggling. So I don't know. I don't know if anything like that's gonna happen. These mofos are gonna drain us on the DLCs. You know it, man. You know it. But did he update his drivers? I don't know anyone that's gotten 60 frames that didn't turn down their textures all the way. Like, you can get 60 frames if you just lower the quality down, but it's gonna look pretty bad. It'll be fun. It'll be interested to see if the Game Pass runs better than the Steam version. I would never want to test that. I'm not trying to pay Paradox twice here, man. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do a trim here. Oh, no, I don't have Game Pass. That's what I'm saying. I don't have Game Pass. $88 and 136. That's 1248. Here. All right, we get our curve. I was getting 60 to 70 on my 68 RTX, but it froze and crashed every time. Yeah, so I heard that if you're getting 60 to 100 frames and then it crashes, there was a bad load occurring. I've heard of people getting 144 frames and then crashing immediately. That's the problem, though. Right? That's the problem, though. It's the fact that you crash. But for the most part, yeah. When you get good frames like that, it's not because you're getting good frames. There was a error in the load or something. And then I also heard that you can't do 1440p. So 1080p is going to be like more or less like your cap. You're going to not want to do more than that, from what I hear. So if you have a 4K resolution monitor, you're never going to get good frames unless you're on a smaller resolution. $164, $192, $28. I guess we do the 24. You went 1080p at 144 hertz? Yeah, you're never gonna hit that refresh rate, man. You're never gonna hit that refresh rate. I'm on medium, most things. Yeah, I'm on high. I'm on high settings right now. It's because it's like, I feel like if I'm not on high settings, it's a travesty because I'm streaming the game. I don't know if that makes sense. It feels like because I'm on high settings, it's a necessity. So much potential there, though. If these sorts of subs out, it's just potential that cost us monies. Yeah, so I don't know if people are gonna want to support, you know, by paying the monies. If this is the base game at the moment, right? Like, if they had a good launch, it'd be a different story. Alright, I think this is the curve I want. Nothing I can really do about it, though. We're just gonna have to take this curve. And then that's gonna be the housing on this side. Alright, this has to be a low density. We can't really get too much on this. So it's likely that we'll have this here. Looks like we'll have to do a left turn off of this. Why is this weird? Alright, so we got that. I tried 1440, did okay for the first 1000 pop, but definitely wouldn't scale. Ooh, good luck with that, yeah. If you guys run dynamic resolution, it helps out a lot. The only problem is that your it's gonna look really bad. Basically, dynamic resolution would scale down your game quality depending on how much frames you're getting. So if you're getting bad frames, it starts looking really bad. And then it gets better frames, and it'll look a little bit better. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright, this works. And then we get a curve here. Nice. All right, we got a design. And then from here, we probably want to come off of that. Yeah, turn that off. Yeah, I don't play with that. I can't play with that, man. It's so bad. All right, get the straight line here. Yeah, they don't have DLSS on this. That would have helped. FSR2... I am not sure what that is. I think I know if I know what it abbreviates for. FSR2? FSR2. They have FSR1. What does that stand for? AMD version of DLSS. Oh, okay. Dude, that would help out, though. If they'd actually had that. That would help out, especially for something like this. Okay, so... $86.94. So that's what? 14.18? Yeah, we'll just do the 16. And then I'll just take this as a curve. Alright, and then we will run something weird. Okay. Alright, so they probably don't give this to me, but this is what I want. Nice. And then we're gonna have these be cul-de-sacs. Oh, we don't have cul-de-sacs in this game? Come on, man. Let me get a cul-de-sac. I just want a cul-de-sac, man. Alright, we're just gonna keep it like this for now. So let's pull this out. And then let's go down. Use the round. You can't zone on a roundabout. That's the problem. So while you can use it, it doesn't give exactly what you want. So it's gonna look weird that there's, you know, no housing on that. Terraform this so it looks better all around. Not bad. Cul-de-sac DLC? Nah, it's gonna be a mod, dude. Someone's gonna make that into a mod. Alright, this should be fine. Small little area. What's happening here? Ooh. Oh, it's because of traffic lights. Yeah, the traffic's backing up because of the lights. Let's take out the light there. Take out the light here. There's no light here. Everyone remember when DLC was free? Yeah. DLCs used to be free. That used to be called, No. DLCs are free when the game is owned by a studio and not by an actual capitalist, business. Because when you're a capitalistic business, you're going to have to profit off of everything. No, not this game. Not this game. Other games. DLCs are never free for this game. No, actually, no. You could argue that we got game day for free. That's about it. You got the free stadium. If that counts. Physical expansion. No, I'm talking about Oxygen Not Included, how they give us updates for free. No physical expansion. It's literally downloaded updates, so downloadable content. and they would actually add game mechanics, add new stuff to the game that actually had use, and it's not fluff. So that's what I mean when I say like free DLCs. Like the example would be Oxygen Not Included and what they do. Okay, so we're gonna want to use, man, you know what I hate about the mixed zoning? The fucking buildings are huge. Why are they so tall? And then we get the commercial on the other side and it's very small. It's so weird. These are huge, and yet this is mad small. That's the thing about the scale with that. It's kind of weird. We are gonna want to use that though. I guess we'll do 2. And then we want to just do some housing nearby. Yeah, it's gonna be low density here. We could try to do everything row housing. That could be a little bit better. But the medium density is not gonna be good. Alright, so we'll let them do that. Let's check it out. The thing with the paid expansions though is that like the only real games that typically have those, I feel like were like, I mean, I guess you could say StarCraft got Brood War, and then, you know, the StarCraft 2 expansions. I was gonna say typically that was for certain genres of games that got expansions, typically RPGs, because it's like you would have to make a new story, new area for the RPG to really be expanded on. Like adding in a new couple of quests in a zone doesn't really do much, right? So I would like typically associate that with like RPG genre back in the days. And of course, you know, we would have things like Diablo expansion, right? Lord of Destruction on Diablo 2, things like that. But they were probably for other games as well. DLC is definitely more widespread than expansions wave because it's so cheap and easy to distribute. And the thing is that, well, you know, you get paid for that. They're getting paid. My man's is getting paid. Getting paid, big deal though. Alright, let's check out the services here. So, healthcare, overall good. Deathcare seems alright. We have no landfill availability. Yet it says we have space. Alright, we're gonna get the industrial... Oh, I can't afford it. No. Okay, we're gonna get the recycling center. Alright, let's build a recycling center, boys. We need to help out with the trash processing. We'll put it by here. Got the recycling center, let's go. So the garbage should be fine, right? Still not good enough. Alright, so what can we do here? Maintain larger fleet of trucks. Let's get the waste plants. And that should be fine. It still says we have not that much. Do I want the landfill? Shouldn't I upgrade to another incinerator? It holds more trash, but it effectively doesn't do anything with it. It feels like I don't have enough garbage, man. But then a lot of the buildings seem to be okay. Alright, we're gonna get a second incinerator right here. Okay, so we have a power line. Okay, that should be fine. This one shouldn't have to connect though, right? Oh, that's electric cable. Oh, okay. Alright, we should be good. I thought it's like traffic, I'd give some time to run to show progress. I don't know, man. Because the thing is that I upgraded my wastewater treatment and the number never went up. So wastewater treatment right here, right? I upgraded the building with the 2 upgrades here. Increased purification rate and increased processing capacity. And then, for whatever reason, this number never went up for sewage treatment. Now we're negative. So I think I just need another waste plant. How's the city? Can you show us a little bit? I missed some things. I see a rotondo. No worries, no worries. Give me 1 sec to get a... Oh, I could put this here? Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah. Alright, so my wastewater treatment is positive. Nice. So I'm not selling my sewage anymore. Well, no. I would have to, you know, buy someone else's water treatment facilities. Alright, it's a little bit better. Alright, so here's the city. We started here. For the most part, everything here is more or less the same. This is the industry zone. This is the first spot. And everything here we didn't really upgrade. Everything here is the same. We were working on this side. So we added a little bit more on the back. We added some more right here. And then we connected the 2 zones. We were working on this part last time. And then we added in the office area right here. We have the central bank. So a couple of the landmarks. And then we just have it right here. Expanding the city. I'm trying to hit 100k pop tonight. So that we could try to see how the game runs at that rate. But yeah. When I'm zoomed in, it's very heavy on my computer. So it's running kind of heavy right now. But yeah, the wastewater treatment, yep, 1.4. Immediately after I built it. But yeah, just working on this line. We're just trying to push the pop-up as much as we can. Looking great. Yo, man, thank you for the kind words. Kind words, kind words. Medium row housing. We're not going to do that side yet. And then on this side, I guess we should have everything low dense after that. Oops. Let's get that in. Hope someone has a fire extinguisher nearby. I know, man. Luckily for us, it's wintertime. So I'm hoping that, you know, it gets colder. So the PC is kind of wash. You know? With the amount of heat it's generating and all that. Hoping it's a wash. Did you add the walking paths? No. The only walking pad I added was this. And the reasoning why is because I'm not sure how effective the walking paths are anymore. I'm gonna be real. I feel like compared to Skylines 1, there's a lot less people walking on the streets. This makes sense that it's heavy though, because this is where a lot of my high densities are with the Skyrise. Alright, so 93k, low density. Alright, we're just waiting. People are only using the pedestrian. See, there's no way to force that. Sidewalk. I have every mod in the book. And you know how many that is? Grand total of 0. Yeah, the little Mambas, he's napping. You know how it is. Kitty cat's got a nap. Oh, crosswalk, yeah. So the pedestrian walking path, the one that's above, I can't force that to happen, so that's the thing. So if you're talking about this, yes, they're still crossing here. I can't stop them. They're still just gonna do it. So yeah, I have no options for that, so I'm not really gonna lay it down because I don't have the control. We need the mods, right? We just need the mods. Like, realistically, there's not much we could do. They jaywalking, man. Only way to do it. Gotta bop that. Okay. They want more jobs. I'll give it to them. Alright. And then all the commercial in the world. Okay. Does the interface change? Real guitar, you know we're playing Skylines II, right? This is not the original Skylines, this is the sequel. Want to make sure you know, man, we're playing part 2 of Electric Boogaloo. This ain't Skylines 1, man. This is the sequel. If you do know that it's a sequel, nothing's changed. Waiting for a hearse. Alright, alright. All of the freaking icons, man. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the next milestone. Waiting for the people to move in. Alright, so look at parks, I guess. Parks and rec. Oh, here we go. Large parks. Okay. Alright, we get the large parks. Alright, I'm gonna hook them up. Oh, this is not even that big, dude. What the hell is this? Alright, man. Where's the sports parks, man? Let's get the soccer field. Got the soccer field, boys. Y'all know what it is. We're going to play some foosball over here. Not bad. What's going on, Kusu Gamer? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, so it looks like this spot probably does well with the park. Okay. And then these guys need one drastically. Okay. Oh, I could fit this here? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's actually amazing. Oh, dude. College, large plaza, and then we got the crematorium. Crematorium? What's that doing there? Can we get some basketball, dude? Oh, here we go. We got the b-ball courts. I'm in, boys. Oh, the skate park's kind of large. Outdoor gym. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Wait, this is huge. Oh, it's 2 tennis courts. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get the skate park. Oh, they want one on the back of all things. These guys are greedy. No, those aren't stadiums. I think we got to get the... Oh, no, that is stadiums. Those are full-on fields, huh? Yeah, it's pretty weak sauce. They're probably going to do like a full-on DLC for it. You know they will. Alright, we got the b-ball courts. Looks like we're lacking over here. I would want to put it here if I can. That's the neighborhood. No. This is a full-on, like, stadium, man. We got the bleach chairs. This is not your local neighborhood shit. This has got to be for a high school, at least. Real talk, man. We got the bleachers. Come on. They painted the fields, dude. That's how you know it's legit. The chirpers. Dude, there's only chairs on one side. That's weak. The rich kid high school field. Yeah, man. Gated community. You know what it is. Community's over here. Are there bigger stadiums to build? We have something called larger tourist attractions. And no, we don't. Parking lots in this game is a travesty. I don't want to build them. So in this game, there's parking lots here. And you know what's a messed up thing about this? They have something called underground parking. And the building is larger than the regular parking lot. Like, what's the point of having it underground if it takes the same amount of space? So there's regular parking spots, right? We have these right here. Little parking lots. We could upgrade to get the underground stuff, but the acid is just as large, if not bigger. It's a little bit deeper. So it's like, it's weird. We do have parking though, but it's like, there's no real logic to this game. Like the scaling of some of the stuff. Like, it shouldn't be that large, man. What the heck? Alright, so I wanted to buy something. Industrial waste processing. And it's time! What the hell is this? This is small, dude! I thought I needed a huge processing plant. Yo, that's actually not that large. Very impressive. Okay, we're gonna relocate this to here. We're gonna relocate this to here. And then the logic is we're gonna move this to here. Nice. All right, hopefully that's gonna be a little bit better. Parking garages are often pretty big, so I guess it makes sense.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Guys, it's outside of my border.
Time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately
What am I supposed to do?
A safe distance until the situation is under control.
It's outside of my property, man. Aw, shit. Buy the area. I don't want to buy area with a forest fire, dude. Does it spread? Like, maybe just the one tree burns down. Nothing happens. It's just one tree. What the hell is that? I just got baited, dude. Did I just get baited? Dude, did I just get baited? That's the only fire, right? Yeah, there's no other fire, dude. Dude, what was that? What the hell is that? Oh, man. It wasn't even in my property. That was weird. Hey man, we prevented it by looking at the forest fires. We were looking at it and it was like, alright, it's gonna turn off. Alright, so far, I wish we could zoom out and still see the city. That's the one thing about this that kind of sucks. This really should have been on Unreal Engine 5. This game just plays very weird, man. Is there noise? Noise color. Okay. Blue is no noise. I don't want to look at the sources. Yeah, so I just want to look at traffic and... No, not traffic. Just I want to see noise in general. Okay. Very loud, that makes sense. So noise is barely a thing in this game. Okay. That means the only thing then is... Wow, yeah. Wow. If I go into here... Yeah, they're yellow, but that's not that big of a deal, right? To the guys behind them? I guess we could look at here. Yeah, there's blue, but then this is a yellow source. It's the same here. Oh no, that's office. Here we go. Wait a second. Oh no, it's lighter because it's supposed to be. Okay, that makes sense. Huh, interesting. I think I figured out there's a weird zoning pattern you could do in this game. And then it's weird. Oh, look at this shop name. Cheap and Random. Got random t-shirts. Not bad. I think the game wants you to do a weird zoning pattern. Oh, man. Working within the constraints. So I think what the game wants you to do is offset medium density and then low density commercial or mixed EU or mixed housing. I think that's the pattern, row to row. These make more sense pairing these two up because they're the same height. And it's residency up top. Oh, that's kind of interesting. The only problem is that in order for us to put commercial here, it has to be high density. I feel like the high density complaining should be removed from the game. Because that does the low density commercial complaining doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna be real. They complain way too fast. They need to like triple the time or something. Add a digit. Something's off with the low density. And then I feel like we have to do that zoning pattern of offsetting one row of this, one row of that, in order to kind of get fast kind of like accumulation. So I guess we could try to see if that's true. It would be right here. If not there, where else could I really do that? This is not really ready. See, on the contour wise, I don't really want to pull this back either. We could try to start zoning on the other side. Or start pulling this up. If we pull this up, that makes sense. Alright, we'll pull it up, why not? Alright, so level tool. Okay. messed up. Okay. Alright, so we have that. This is the uni. 4 lane comes up. We have the 1 lane on that side, which is fine. And then technically from here, I want to do a weird pattern. And then this comes out. This comes across. Oh, that's a curved route. Just have to go through. Okay. This side's gonna be a little bit weird, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think this side's gonna be a little bit off. But we do get the good spacing here. 120, and then we go out this way. 240, down, up. So effectively, this becomes a right turn because of the 1 lane setup. So at this point, we could probably upgrade this. And then we probably do the 240 here. 120. Get that set up, and then this is deleted. I probably roll this here. Alright, this is going to be the end, so we'll have that come both sides, and then the spacing's a little bit off over here. So 120 straight down, and then this side is going to be a little bit of a 120, 120. And we'll keep it like that. Okay, so now the zoning that I think they want us to have. We're gonna do this. Okay. And then they're gonna want this here. This is going to be like that. That is going to be HD. It's going to be a little weird, but I think it's fine. This will be commercial from this point. Okay, that should be fine. All right, so this layout style, I think, works for maximum commercial to a certain degree, and it's repetitive in a sense that it should just constantly allow for maximum customers. Only thing is that it's going to require, you know, population. So we kind of have to wait a little bit. There is a chance that we could just bop these as HD and do these as low dense. I need to wait for the people to move in though to kind of have the demand be better. All right, so we do have another one of these buildings. Ooh, this is good. This adds well-being for the area. Okay, nothing. Let's change type. We got the Vista building. It's gonna go over here. And we got the streamlined diner. Okay, we got a diner, boys. Nice. All right, and that's it. Why do you low density all at once? You get high dense. So it's weird. So this bar, right, fills up the same amount of people regardless it's low dense, medium dense, high dense. So when you have a full bar of low density, you want to zone as much as you can because you need to provide a lot of space. Now, why? Oh no, so the question is, why do low density when you do high density? There's no high density demand. And if I do one building for high density, I typically bop half of the bar. So to give you an idea, one high density is half of the bar. One low density is barely anything. So it's kind of the way to look at it is a little bit weird. It's like if this is 1,000, this is 1,000, that's 1,000 for low, medium, and high. The high density will bop half of that, 500. And then the low density, the high density does 500. Low density does like 10 per house. So if I want to cover more space, I need to use the lower density. And if I do a high density building, they're gonna move into it, but they're gonna abandon another one. So it's probably gonna, oh no, this is crime scene. So you can't just zone a lot of high density because that kind of just ruins your game. Because the citizens are just gonna move and then everyone's gonna get abandoned and they're gonna be like, why that abandoned? Yeah, Mamba wanted to move. Be like that sometimes. How is this a problem? Everyone's moving. No, Skylines 1, there's only one residential bar. The densities are different though, but there's only one residential bar. You see how there's 3 different demands here? So I can't do high density because I have unoccupied buildings. So there's an existing high density building that isn't actually, how do I say it? Completely filled yet. So there's room for people to move in. Gotta add the bigger circle. I mean, no one's moving in, right? I guess it could be fine. The largest circle known to man. And guess what? It does nothing. Why is this still traffic jammed? Yo, man, the game's lying to me, yo. Oh, shit. What is this? Are you serious? Everyone here is U-turning? And it's causing all of my traffic to back up? Dude, that's some bullshit. 10 bikers got to the very start of the intersection and started busting a U. What the fuck was that? Yo, man. What was that guy busting a U? Man. There's no U-turn? Nah, they don't have that, man. You can't stop U-turns. I guess we could stop the U-turn with an island in the middle here. Yeah, I'll widen that as well. Oh, man. It stops them from making a weird turn. What the hell is this guy doing? Hey, man. What the fuck is this? How is this The guy is parked. What do you mean? Where are you going, dude? This is not an accident. This is traffic. Dude, what the hell is this? This is what I mean with the traffic is worse in this game. The traffic is worse in this game, boys. There's so much. What is this? I don't know what this guy is doing. He's trying to make a left. Now he can't move. So this is permanently jammed. Oh, man. This game's amazing, boys. Yeah, the people are jammed as well, man. Everyone's stuck. Yeah, they can't walk, dude. They're waiting for the cars to move. This guy can't move, and this guy's stopped by this guy. This guy rear-ended this guy. And then all the traffic's just we're done, boys. We're done. I'm poking it with a stick. Hey, do something. I can't delete the van. I can't delete the van, boys. This is actual permanent jam. I would have to delete the road. Like, literally. Or just wait for him to despawn. Dude, everyone in chat saying something different. I don't know what you guys want to see. Oh, you guys probably don't know. Where is this guy going? It doesn't tell me where they're going to, though. So how's the game gonna fix this? You have to wait for the car to despawn. You gotta wait for the car to despawn, I guess. Add around. I don't want my road to be just all roundabouts, man. He is turning into this building, right? He's turning into this building. He's turning in. I guess he's trying to go in this way. Or he's gonna go out this way. I don't know, man. Now, the funny thing is that I usually play like zoomed out like this. I would never have noticed the traffic. I don't know how no parking changes anything. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is, how does this affect it by parking? It has nothing to do with parking. Oh, you're saying the car that's parked is blocking the building. I feel like this should never happen, though. Like, how does this happen? Like, the fact that this can occur and the game just bops itself is bad design. And it means that they didn't do enough testing. It's very apparent. Alright, let's put trees here. Oh, and he wasn't turning in. He was just busting a U. What the fuck was that? He wasn't even turning in. Dude, what the fuck, man? Man, you could park, man. What happened to this guy? Wait, what are you doing? No one's move? Hello? Oh, he busted a U? Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Boarding. You have no... How did you move the first time? What is this, dude? Like what is happening? How is a car just like that? Dude, my man over here, perpendicular to the road. The lane changing in this game doesn't make sense. My man's busting a U back this way. Ah, man. Guys, this is probably a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Yep. Yo, man, I'm tired. Boss, I'm tired. I think I'm... Boss, I think I'm tired, boys. Yo, man. I don't know, man. It's time to wrap it up. Alright, before we actually do this, I'm gonna delete the road. Let's see what happens. Alright. Oh, the car doesn't go away? Ah, no way. The car doesn't go away? Dude, don't do this to me. Oh! Hey! Wait, no, this is not right. We want the islands. Alright. We good? Come on, you guys. We good. Yo, 3-point turns all day. Backing up on the garbage. Busta. Oh, there was a car there. What? Dude, all the cars are just bugged. All the cars are bugged. This car. Alright, despawn, let's go. Alright, we want to do this, huh? Oh my god. It's the stairway to heaven. Guys, Moses had kids. Moses had kids, boys. There's a lot of them. Oh shit! Walk straight to the roof. Let's go. Oh, and you go into the floor like you're Shadow Kitty from X-Men? Okay. Seems legit. Oh, and they're coming out this way. Holy shit, it's not done. We're not done, boys. We're not done. We're doing the good old moonwalk. We in. Alright. Let me put the road back. It's been enough time. Alright. How's the people? Alright, they seem legit. Oh my god, the car's here now? What's wrong with this car? This car has caused me so many problems. He was right here stopping the van that stopped everything, and then he was blocking a lane or lane and a half. Now he's somehow here, and he's blocking both lanes. Citizens are blocked. Yeah, I don't know where the driver is, dude. Someone's just pushing the car. Is this a Tesla? Did this go haywire? We did it! We hit 100k, boys! Yo, man, I'm not looking at this. It's time. We're at 100k pop. Hey, let's look away, boys. Let's look at something pretty instead. Yeah, look at that. Traffic is good, boys. No problems over here. Alright. Seems legit. Everything's working as intended. Totally legit. Let's go. Not even that mad. Guys, if we don't look at that corner, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, first things first, let's look at the game. My biggest street is gonna be this street. So let's see the performance zoomed in. So on 1x speed, I am using 90% of both my CPU and GPU. 90% while streaming CPU and GPU. While doing this. So we're not moving the camera that fast though. %, it fluctuates up and down a little bit, but not by too much. It's not too bad. %. A lot of flickering lights still. What happens? Now we're only on 1x simulation speed. If I move it to 3x simulation speed, I know I'm gonna start lagging. 100k pop, congrats, thank you, thank you. Where's Mamba? Mamba's hiding from the bad traffic. He's hiding, man. Mamba's scared. Dude, this car, man. I really just need to get rid of this car. Alright, so we're not bad. This means that at the moment, we really need the game to be optimized better. I would love to play at 60 frames. Feels bad, boys. Wait, it's still stuck? Come on, man. Oh. Come on. Oh, it's this guy. He didn't move. How do I get rid of this guy? Where's the owner? You're at home? Wait, hold up. You're at home? And you left your car in the middle of the fucking road over here? Jesus Christ. This is your car? The owner. It's you. Right? Owner. You're right there. What the hell is this? You're not even by your car. Alright. This might have fake cars, just like Skyline 1 does. So in Skyline 1, parked cars were simulated randomly, which means that although you might own the car, other people could actually use your car and drive it. And everyone in the city shares vehicles. And ownership of a vehicle doesn't really matter. That's how Skylines 1 works. And parked car was literally an immersion. Right? I'm starting to assume it's like that in this game. Because it's like, how the hell does that happen if this is real simulation? Because Skylines 1 had that exact problem where you could D-zone all of this area. Let's actually check that. Let's get that saving, boys. It's time for a little bit of science. I want to see what happens now when I do this. Alright, there's cars everywhere here, right? It's low density, it's not a lot. So I want to do this. Alright, so I popped these to myself, and I let these naturally D-zone. Let it run, let it run. Right? None of the cars go away. Some of them are relocating. But the majority of the cars are just chilling there. So that's how Skylines 1 worked. In Skylines 1, everything in the game gave you a sense of immersion while not actually doing what it think it does. So cars being parked was literally does not have to do with anything along with the game. What that means is that they're probably using a formula that's proximity based off of if there's X amount of buildings or workers in the area. And by doing that, they kind of just have the cars there. Now, why does this happen? When the citizens in Skylines 1 drove, they would park their car to where they needed to go to, but they wouldn't actually guarantee themselves going back to their old car. They would get into a random car and drive home, right? That used to be how that used to work. Pop increase after D-zone. Alright, boys, we're gonna D-zone some more. Let's D-zone some more, boys. Let's see what's happening here. So all the cars are still there. Something real fishy's going on. So back in the Skylines 1, citizens would drive and then, you know, get into a car. Doesn't have to be theirs. They'll just get into a car and go home. And for the most part, ownership and cars didn't really matter. And everything was simulated. Alright, so we remove these guys and my pop is still going up. Trend of plus 500. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's continue the D-zone. Let's do another segment. So we did this, that, and now this layer. No, the cars get deleted if you delete the road. The cars get deleted if you delete the road. Actually, they just get relocated to the other street. So that means if I build this street, it's clean. But if I delete this street, they get moved over. Okay, now our pop's going down. That's about right. So what might have happened is when I relocated these guys, I think they relocated to the houses over here. Because I did need residency over here. And I also needed residency over here. So that relocation made sense. Pop's going back up. Look. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, we'll let that simulate. And then once we remove this first section, this is big population right here. This is like a couple thousand people. Maybe 10,000 people right here. Because each one of these is like 50. Right? So it's like there's a good amount of, you know, population in this section. It's just like in Skylines 1. Yep. When you D-zoned in Skyline 1, it acts exactly what we see right now. It's acting the same way. 50 per house. These are medium density. Alright, so when we pop these guys, population does go down by 1,000. So this is accurate. The population simulation is probably fine. But all the cars are still there. Anyone know, anyone have an uncle that owns a tow truck company? Hit him up, man. We could open up a used car business. Got a bunch of cars waiting to be repoed. We'll open up 5 sites, sell all the used cars. Yo, man. You guys got an uncle with a tow truck? They have to fix this. They've never fixed it in Skylines 1. They never fixed it in Skylines 1. I don't expect them to fix it in the sequel. And it's still in the game. I don't expect them to fix it, to be honest. I don't think they ever will. There could be zoning elsewhere waiting to be filled. That's true. The population I'm not worried about. It's the fact that the car simulation is 100% fake. The owner is the Hopkins family. but there's no immediate owner of the car. Alright, so this guy here, carpenter. They are in the high density high rise now. So here's the thing. The game in how Skyline 1 does vehicles, it's tied to your wealth value. So what that means is that if you're not... I don't know the individual wealth levels, but if your wealth level was too low, you had to either walk or take public transit. So it depends on the wealth value whether or not you could get inside to a car. That's how Skylines 1 handled it. So for the most part, if we rezone, the people will use the cars and just use it as if it was theirs, 100%. And there would be nothing different. It would look like how it was before I saved it. Effectively. Alright, let's rezone and see then. So let's do all of the low density. But yeah, the cars are going to stay there. They wouldn't change. The zoning's the only thing that's being added in. Dude, look at the HD shadows. The roads look like parking lots. Ugly, to be honest. Oh yeah, another thing to show you guys. Here. This is a small parking lot. This is an underground. Like, I get it. This is underground parking, but dude. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. Right here. And then it goes deep. That kind of sucks. This is the underground parking asset. You can see it curls out, which is alright. Alright, so we would have to wait a little bit, but yeah, they're zoning in. Population's still going down because the houses aren't built yet. They'll be built soon. Alright, are we still having the broken setup here? I think the roundabout fixed it, boys. I think they finally despawned the vehicle. There's a little bit of lag. You could see the citizens walking speed up and slow down. So I'm starting to approach a simulation limit for me, I think. As the game needs a little bit more, you know, love and polish. Now, let's see what happens if we put it on low textures. Alright, 1x speed is fine. And then when I push it to 3x, it's the same. Alright, for me it's the same. And then can I do a medium animation? Mamba's on his cat tree. Game needs some time to get some balance, yep. Alright, so it looks like no matter what I do, I have this... Yeah, at around 100k, we're having the simulation kind of be too much for us. I guess we could bop the terrain settings. It's still 100% high, it doesn't really change much, okay. I think there's just too many citizens for us to render. Okay, so that's gonna be... We'll put this back to high, back to high, back to high. I guess we could put it on very low and see how bad that is. Textures had to reload. Yeah, it looks like at this population, it doesn't matter what my settings are. My CPU is just maxed out. I have a i5 9600K, by the way. Yeah, it's a little heavy. A little heavy. Alright. But yeah, guys, it's going to be it for me today. And it's going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I need to put my settings back to normal. Terrain quality is good. The shadow quality, I don't know, man. Maybe I should just disable shadows. Oh, I look so weird without shadows. Alright, we should be good. The shadow quality is changing randomly is kind of weird as well. Wait, hold up. Was there always water here? Wait, was there always water here? I want to say it was, but I'm not sure. Alright. So guys, hope you guys enjoyed. We saved already, so we're just going to be exiting.